Forgot to do one thing, so we'll just quickly get that out of the way before we get this ball rolling. There we go. Alright, so this one's been a long time coming. I've had my eye on this game for quite some time, but it never quite was enough to compel me to grab it. And then I saw it. Ironically enough, even though Steam Summer Sale started, I did not pick this up from Steam. I actually grabbed it on Green Man Gaming because it was down to $12 there as opposed to the, I think, 14 or 15 on Steam. So either way, we have it now, and it's time to see if I can do any even remote amount of detective work. Or if I'll just be a menace to society. Or both. We will go ahead and do the tutorial scenario, since I've never played this before. Figure this will help us get our feet under us at the start of our gumshoe work here. And we'll go ahead and stick with the pre-generated city for now. At the very least for doing this. And stop. Okay, that is Christopher Newsom. That is going to be our detective for now, apparently. You can also actually change a lot of the settings to suit yourself. Hey there, Snork, how you doing? Like, I appreciate the amount of control they give you. Or at the very least, the amount of control for sandbox mode. Because we're doing the pre-generated scenario, I don't think we will actually be able to use most of those controls, but that's fine. Now we just let it generate right quick and we'll be on the go here soon. Ah, nice. Good to hear you're doing well. I'm doing fine so far. It's not too hot today, not too bad a day on the whole. We'll see how it works out as this game gets rolling. Okay, that's good information to have. If we get somebody's passcode, we can use it on everything. Yes, I would like to enable the tutorial for now. It is the late 20th century. There's a very loud droning sound. That's how you know it's late times. Hyper-industrialization has swept the planet. The old Bourbon Empire has crumbled, giving way to the United Atlantic States and the first elected megacorporation president in history, Starch Cola. As we fly toward the ground for some reason. And then we're flying across the ground. As sea levels rise, cities have become polluted islands. People are running around because they're terrified of islands. Workers dream of escaping to the fields, an exclusive retirement district few will ever see. You know, it's kind of concerning how close to reality this could end up being. Rival corporations vie for power. Police privatize Starch Cola enforcers. Some say justice now only exists in the shadows. What is this, Shadowrun? Hang on. Did I put in the wrong game? No, this is the right one. Shadows of Doubt. Alright, there's all our lead-in. Dead of night. It's really fucking dark in here. Oh, no wonder. Real early in the morning, huh? Oh, we got a letter. Final notice, open immediately. Ah, there we go. How do I get out of bed? Nope. Ah, there we go. Had to wait for the prompt. Final notice, open immediately. That doesn't seem great. How do I open it? Well then, not gonna worry about that then. Presumably our save. We've talked about Underrail a couple times, yeah, and like I had said then, I have played it, not a ton, but I have played it a bit. And I'm sure it's been done, but that is still quite the accomplishment. Not sure it was really a good idea, but you know, kudos to you for accomplishing it. I can't imagine it was that much fun to do, but it depends on what you find fun, really. That just means nobody's shown it off, because showing something while you're doing it would make it significantly harder for some, especially for something like that. Yes. Who calls me? Why are you just breathing into the phone? If you don't start saying words, I'm gonna hang up this damn phone. Okay, good. They beat me to it. Great. That was helpful. Yeah, just because something wasn't shown or broadcast or anything doesn't mean it hasn't happened. Just means it hasn't been presented. Oh, good. Somebody slid a note under my door. What does this mean? What do you want? When you inspect an item, it brings up its evidence window. This can be pinned to your caseboard for future reference using the pin at the top. Pinned items are displayed as icons that you can move around on the board by dragging their pin. You can position these items as you wish and select them to bring up their evidence window. Facts or connections are displayed as string. You can mouse over these to see more information. Hey there, Gita. How you doing today? You can use F to pause at any time and examine your caseboard. This is also fair. So we need to find Ani Janssen. I don't know who you are or why we need to find you, but we'll figure that out at some point. I'm glad to hear that, Gita. Go ahead and put that note in our notes. Former Police Officers Welfare Association. We're here for you. Basic housing for those in need. Yeah, sure. That's believable. Racer. Definitely gonna want this key, because I presume that's a key for my own room, and that would be a bit of a problem for me not to have. Let's see, we need to find Ani Janssen. I've been doing solo stuff on and off, but yeah, this channel has ended up doing a lot of collaboration lately. Oh, right. I should be looking in this section. Janssen. There we go. Oh, Janssen. So, 802 Rose Building. There's a lockpick. I don't know what kind of battery that is or what it's for, but I probably should put it in my pocket. Seems like a good idea. Okay, remote controls, radios. It's going as well as anyone could expect it to. Wow, those cookies just turned to dust when I broke the cookie jar. You know, maybe? Not really sure offhand. Okay, he lost his keys to his old police stuff, huh? To be fair, I wanted the cookies out of the jar. I did not anticipate them getting obliterated when I threw them. Okay, this is just our agreement there. Let's go ahead and pick the lock on our own stuff. Or, you know, just break the lockpick immediately, so now I gotta go find another one. This guy might not be very good at lockpicking. Just a thought. Oh, wait. What's this? Screwdriver. Does that count as a lockpick? Should. It probably doesn't. Knives. Probably a good idea to bring at least a knife with me. That seems like a good plan. Or I can't use it in any capacity, so never mind. Just throw that on the ground. I don't need that. Yeah, all things considered, things have been pretty good. They obviously always could be better. There's always a world in which things improve further. But, you know. We also have the most basic password in the world, apparently. It's storming outside. Need to find more hairpins or paper clips. Yeah, that is what it said. Which is presumably how we get into here. Yep, there we go. Aha, that got me a code breaker. Genome decay and health risks. Not helpful, but okay. That code breaker, though, will probably be vitally important to our endeavors. Because we are a private detective, which means we are not going to be in many places we're supposed to be. So we will have to find creative ways to break into where we don't belong. You're telling me to pick up the paperclip game, but I don't know where this paperclip you speak of is. Oh, there's one on the floor over here, apparently. Locks have their own strength. That's not a shock. Oh, okay, so when each bar fills, it breaks a lockpick. Okay, so you can't get lucky. Ooh. So you can break security cameras with lockpicks, too. By shorting them out. That makes sense, to a degree. Let's finish the job here, shall we? Now, what kind of goodies are in this box? Detective stuff. That is very helpful, game. Yeah, top bar of stuff we can't get rid of. Everything else we can do any number of things with. Okay. Plus 30 lockpicks. Oh, boy. That was worth opening. Okay, so I've got handcuffs, I've got a code breaker. Probably should throw this screwdriver away since it doesn't count as a lockpick. Like the pinned rose building. Ah, there we go. I can plot myself a route to get there. Convenient. Oh yes, of course. Gotta unlock my own door. Just go ahead and lock that. You don't need to know where I went. We're not here to kill people, we're here to discover things. What confused you now, Snork? What's wrong? What about the door? Have you never had to unlock a door from the inside before? I don't know what the problem was. Yeah. Okay, this must be Rose building. No, I had the key. I picked up the key off the counter. It gives the same prompt, but I used a key and not a lockpick to open it. And then I relocked it when I walked out, but so that nobody would go snooping in my apartment. I did it quickly, so it may just not have presented well when it was at a glance. Still going up the stairs. Should have taken the elevator, but I gotta get my cardio. Just still going up. You know, I read the fact that it was the 8th floor, but I really didn't think it was gonna take this long to walk up 8 floors. Really should have thought this through. Out of my way. And, you know, sometimes I make great decisions. Okay, our target is over here. To know if a door's locked or not, you have to first try and open it. Well, yeah, you know, that just makes nothing but sense. Of course it's locked, but it won't be locked for long. Oh, there's cameras, right. Huh, well that's a problem. We got slightly caught on that one. So we're in a little bit of trouble, as it turns out. I can't reach that security camera to turn it off. Yeah, you know, I probably shouldn't have reflexively tried to pick the lock, should I? Oh, now you tell me. Circuit breaker box connected to the camera. Okay. Of course, of course. Check under the doormat. Use the vents. Break down the door. Which is a great way to get yourself shot. Yep, that all checks out. So let's see, red wire going that way. Oh, I see. Now, how am I supposed to pick this without getting caught by either of the cameras is the better question. I mean, I'm already in trouble, so... To a certain degree, it doesn't much matter at that point, does it? We'll go ahead and leave the lights on. We don't need to... Oh, actually, that's really helpful for keeping anybody from wandering up while I'm doing this. This is perfect. We're gonna have to pay a $100 fine to somebody somewhere, but we'll deal with that later. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm gonna find a dead guy in here or something, aren't I? If you find yourself somewhere you shouldn't be, you gain trespassing. What do you know? Citizens with authority will ask you to leave immediately. If it's red, they will attack. Okay. So be careful when I'm walking around in red areas. Makes sense. That's pretty typical. Always make sure to have an escape route. You can hide under beds. There we go. Turn the TV off so I can hear if somebody starts creeping around in here other than me. City directory, duct tape, address book. Anything marked in the... Aha! This seems useful. Let's go ahead and pin that, shall we? Because any of these addresses might be relevant to what we're doing here. So they're all in... Oh, no. A bunch of them are in other buildings, so... We will find out what the relevance of this is as we go. Remember, just because we're on the side of the law doesn't mean we have to always obey the law. Any of these notes useful? Work rotation, office manager, 9 to 17, Monday through Friday. Okay. There's his work ID, confirming that he is in fact an office manager and he works for Goldborn Technologies. Okay. I don't know how important that's going to be, but we may as well mark that down for now. Because knowing where where he works is going to be useful. Safe code's 1428. So just take the first set and double it. His wallet. Well, we got his birth date. We're gonna steal his money and his key. After all, we gotta pay the fine and that we got for going in here. You know, I can't help but notice that number jumped up a lot when I stole the money. That could be a problem, huh? I'm sure it'll be fine. Just means we don't get caught, right? Right. It's the ideal way to handle these things. I was gonna say I don't know how they would figure out I took the money, But we were seen on the security cameras fucking around with the door, so it kind of is a logical path at that point. Now, the awkward thing is, it mentions the time of death and everything over there, which means there's probably a dead guy somewhere. Oh yeah, probably this guy. So, you know, Ani didn't have the best day. We know his age and his birth date, and a bunch of other bits of information because of what we picked up. I feel like we know what his address is, game, unless this isn't his home. But he's got his stuff strewn all about here, or like he lives here, so it's a safe bet to say that this is his home address. And we know his safe passcode, at least, which means that's probably his passcode for everything, like it said in the tooltips. We don't know his phone number, but we don't need that. How are we gonna call him? He's dead. We don't need to call the dead guy. It's not helpful. You need a seance for that. But we know what he looks like now, which also isn't especially helpful unless we want to wave his picture around and ask people like, hey, have you seen this man? Faces of Diablo K. So he had a detective novel, which it did say he was a former detective in one of the tooltips that popped up. I have no idea. It could be, but it's not listed specifically one way or the other. So who knows? I have not seen a phone, no. But it would be possible to go through their contacts and such if they have a phone. But remember, this is kind of a weird cyberpunk future mixed with noir, and there's a phone like this right here, so I'm assuming mobile phones don't exist in this world. Because you got directories and such, so I would be likely to think that there's not anything other than like landlines and such. Nothing useful about the books. Anything in the waste paper basket? Oh good, an apple core. That's clearly helpful and exciting. Nope, nothing else. Anything about this matchbook? Nope. I was kind of hoping that it would, like, indicate where the matchbook came from if it was, like, a club. No, that would be unlikely to work. And I'd also need the... I would need to know what the number here is, which would involve looking it up in the address book, and that's entirely too much work for what we're doing right now. I'm going to take his fingerprint, though, so I can at least fill that out in our listing in case we find his fingerprints somewhere else. Now, analyze. He died from low-caliber ammunition. That's great information. Time of death is between 23:45 and 1. Okay, so right at the middle of the night. Each citizen has a unique fingerprint. Yeah, I figured that out already. It's almost like that's how fingerprints work. Unknown fingerprints will be found in sets, with set A being the first you find. Any matching prints will be logged in that set. Makes sense. But yeah, about the only useful thing I could think of if you called this phone would be if somebody else broke in here, heard the phone ring, and picked it up. That just seems a bit silly. But we can ask for recent phone calls, apparently, so that's a thing we can worry about. Oh, wait. I had something. I mean, that really depends on who you ask with that one, really. Yeah, these are all Oni fingerprints. Because, like, technically, if you didn't die from the gunshot, it could be argued that you would have your actual cause of death not be the gunshot? Aha! Somebody else was here. We have confirmation someone else was here somewhere. He was using his code breaker at some point, which makes nothing but sense. He was watching some videotapes. Presumably this was whatever case he was working on. Kept the place somewhat clean. Whoever took him down was looking for something, considering they went through the drawers. Somebody else's business card? No, this is Oni's business card. Remember your passcode this time. We already got that information, but I'll pick it up again just in case it wasn't marking it down for him. Yeah, to finish the thought I was on, if, for example, you were shot, then you fell down and broke your skull, technically then your cause of death would be the skull fracture, potentially, depending on if you, like, died by bleeding out first. Hey, they're tiny. How goes? Like, I want to say in terms of an actual legal investigation, they do list the, like, last thing that was the likely candidate as being your actual cause of death. But I don't know that for sure because I'm not a criminal investigator. So. Indigo Hair Kitchen. This was at least a place he's been, so it might be of some relevance at some point. Not that I can think of offhand, no. And so far, things are alright, Tiny. A sponge, that's a sponge. Nothing in there. Yeah, he didn't have the best landing. Which, actually, that's a point. If his legs are facing these ways, presumably he fell forward. So why is his head facing that way? He really had a really undignified landing. I mean, Tiny is the one who pointed the leg out, so you know, that one does check out. I'm just gonna turn the water on, so hopefully somebody will eventually come to collect the bill and find the corpse, because I'm certainly not calling that in. I don't want to have anybody asking me questions about why I found a dead body. That would just be awkward. So 541 00. Last caller was that phone number. Okay. Okay. I mean, it was always that way. We just didn't look at it that closely yet. Not being seen is your best chance at survival. Okay. So I'm about to be attacked. It's a good thing I already was looking at that air vent, getting ready to get out of here the quiet way. Relatively quiet way. Somehow I feel like punching a man who has a gun is not exactly the greatest idea. Go ahead and pin these ideas, and oh, yep, we gotta go. We gotta fucking go. And I immediately went the wrong way. Gotta go. Close that so they don't know I went this way, and goodbye. Everything is fine. I was never here. I don't even exist. Detective Ninja, Detective Ninja. Got some really trippy lights going on in these vents here. Is there a gas leak? Who knows? Well, this is probably not where I want to land, but you know what? Here we go. I'd like to close that. There we go. No idea. Doesn't look like it. So, you know, our fingerprints are all over everything, but, you know, I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that won't come back to haunt us at any point. Hi, I don't belong here, but, you know, I ended up here somehow. Well, this is just getting more and more awkward by the minute now, isn't it? Madam, please. I know I landed in your apartment, and I understand that that's a problem. I would like to go out this window, please. Whee! Out. Well, there went my leg. That wasn't a great idea, was it? You know. Everything is fine. I jumped out way higher than I thought I was. That's kind of the problem with that idea. What? You good? No, you're drunk. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. You know, hell of a question for me to ask after I just chucked myself out like a 6-story window to avoid someone I offended because I landed in their apartment. Which, in my defense, that was the only way the air vent let me go. So, you know, responsible decisions. What are you looking at? Yeah, I got a broken leg and I'm bleeding everywhere. What do you want, huh? Hey, why are you following me? Hey, I see you following me. That's right. That's right, you back off. Watching you. This really was off to such a great start, isn't it? Getting chased out of a building and breaking my leg. Just like a real detective movie, really, if you think about it. Being chased from a building and getting yourself in all kinds of trouble. All in all, though, I really should get that whole bleeding thing checked out before I die, shouldn't I?
Had a hard day. Some fire back in your belly.
How do I check what condition I'm in? Oh, well, at least the worst thing that'll happen is us passing out. That's not that bad. That could be infinitely worse. At least we won't die. We'll just pass out. Hi, I would like to apply to resolve a murder case. Don't ask me how I know that the murder case happened. And sorry for bleeding on your table. Interesting that it's an automated system, by the way. There wasn't even anybody there. I really should find a doctor. Finding a doctor might be a really good idea right about now. It's either that or go start rummaging through trash in the hopes of finding a bandage. Somehow that seems like a bad idea. What's this place? This seems like some kind of convenience store. Maybe I'll go find what I need here. I mean, you just have this sitting here, so I'll just take that. Nope, none of that's helpful. Cabbages, bananas, magazines, fridge, synth fish. That sure is a concept. Synthetic fish. So you just don't have anything of, like, low-end medical supplies here or anything, huh? I was gonna say I feel bad about bleeding all over your floor, but since you have nothing that will help me, I wish you luck cleaning all of this up. Good day, sir. Just completely unhelpful. I mean, we could get something to eat, but I feel like that won't help anything particularly. Why are you wobbling on your path there, sir? What's your problem? Nobody's running the outdoor stand here. And I should be doing what the game's telling me to do, but I'm kind of more interested in finding a means of fixing myself right now, considering the mistakes I've made. Killer Among Us. Charlotte Heights. Enforcers were called this evening to the discovery of the body of a 53-year-old male at 802 Rose Building. Wow, what a shock that this happened. I had no information on this concept already or anything. Have you heard about the shocking murder that I know nothing about? Huh. Huh. Right then. There's the indigo hair, but I don't want to be there yet. I'm kind of, you know, dying. Hindsight being 2020, it also was a very bad idea to punch the window in order to break it. You know, just a little bit of hindsight there, making it very clear that maybe, just maybe, using your bare hands to break a window was not your finest decision. This is a sync clinic. I don't know if this is a medical clinic or if it's just genetic modification, but maybe they'll heal me. Hi, can you help me? I'd like to buy something. You sell bandages! Here, take some of my stolen money. I mean, totally legitimately gained funds. I'll be back for that splint in a second. Now, how do I utilize this? Ah, there we go. Just gonna eat the bandage. There we go. Delicious. Delicious cotton. I don't mean to alarm you, but you're not in that chair. Hi, Lixie. Don't mind the person that's not in their chair, but still working on their computer. I'm sure everything's fine. I would like a splint for my broken leg too, please. Thank you. Have a good one. Thank you for your service. Oh boy. This sure's been a day already, huh? Chucked myself out a window, ate a bandage, then ate a splint. People tried to kill me for finding out somebody else was dead. It was a whole thing. It really is just such a busy day already. Okay. So I need to learn the name of the killer. Arrest them is optional. Find evidence that indicates that they were at the crime scene. Where does the killer live? And what were they killed? What did the killer kill with? Okay, that's actually not that bad to figure out, really. I'm gonna have to go back into the Rose apartment at some point in order to look for the evidence of how exactly we can prove the killer was there, other than the fingerprints, because the fingerprints do exist. But it looks like that's not one of the things I have over here. And we lose money if we get the name wrong, but everything else is irrelevant, it seems. So we just have to figure out the classic question of who done it. Yeah, so we could check in on where they worked. We could check in at the last place they were presumably seen. Yeah, the Indigo Hair Kitchen. Select lead. In Shadows of Doubt, there is almost always multiple ways to carry out an investigation. Here are the current and available leads. Choose one as a start to be guided through. Remember, in the main game, you'll have to think for yourself, detective. In addition, due to the simulated nature of the game, some leads could be dead-end, just part of the job. If you think you have enough information to solve the case, fill in the resolution form using the button in the upper right. Okay, so he had a phone call. He had a stop-off at the Indigo Hair. And of course, we know he works at that technology place. I wish I could check what the time of the call was, because I think the call was similarly timed to when he died. So actually, I think I'm gonna chase the phone call, now that I think about that. Okay, we can just change our lead at any time. Okay. Because what I want to look at then is this. Telephone call at 23:19 on Monday. And doesn't list his time of death there. Wasn't his time of death between 23 and 1? Something like that? So the phone call happened right before he died. So the phone call's a likely thing to chase after. Because he would have been last seen probably at the diner, but the last person to have spoken to him would be whoever was on the phone. So if they happened to hear anything happen right before the man perished, then we'd have something to work with there. So give me routing back to this way. Just use my inbuilt GPS to lead me to where I wish to be. Now, with what the game was prompting us about there, by the way, is once we are playing the main game, there won't be leads and hints like that. It'll just be like, hey, go figure this out. Oh, some kind of dead bird. I was looking for this handprint and sign, but just leads in there. Am I in the Rose Building? This is Carlson Boulevard. I feel like I'm in the wrong place. Oh no, Carlson Boulevard's the street. Okay. No, we are back in Rose Building. Okay, I did go to the right place. Okay, so I need to get to where that hand is, because presumably that's where the telephone router box is. Also, if you're noticing it stuttering a bit, I'm experiencing that, and I don't know what to tell you about why. It just started doing that for some reason. And the basement's flooded. That's fun. There's a camera there. Oh. Okay, that number over there is just potential fines. Okay. Locked, huh? Well, there's an easy solution to that. Locks have no meaning when you got a lot of lockpicks. I'm not breaking the law because it's good cause. No one's gonna know I'm here. Call logs. Pick a call incoming or outgoing from the building to trace it. So this is to 802 Rose Building, which is where our man died. But hang on. This over. The call was at 2319 on second, so yes, it's this call. So Stubbs Deluxe is where that call came from. Access other cabinet at Stubbs Deluxe, presumably to find where the call in there came from. Just gonna wait for that camera to turn away. They don't see me coming out of here. And there we go. Nothing bad happened. We clearly did no illegal activities because no one saw it happen. Besides, it's all a good thing because I'm a detective. Okay, I need to fix that stuttering. What is happening here? I've already got things pretty well lowered, but that stuttering is bizarre. Let's try doing that. Sure, that. And see how that goes. So let's mark Stubbs Deluxe, then route there. Now that we're out of the building safely. This is simulating a lot of stuff all at once, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's going to get a little stuttering and a little janky in places, as it loads in a lot of things, probably. So just bear with it on that. Oh hey, ironically enough, this is near where we were bleeding out after... Pay no mind to that weird out-of-body experience we just had where we fell through the earth. I'm sure that's fine. I'm guessing we're at Stubbs Deluxe. Yep, 4:35 a.m. Stubbs Deluxe ground floor lobby. Okay. So first and foremost, then, let's hit this. Oh, I don't know the keys to this, though. Uh-oh. Oh, you see me doing it. You probably won't care. You're just hanging out. Hi. Seen and heard anything weird? No? Okay, that's not a shock. Here, how about I give you... Okay, I can't give them money. I was just gonna give him some money to pretend he didn't see anything. But apparently he won't take money. And I feel like he wasn't gonna be that interested in taking the splint I was going to offer him. Ooh. Got protection inside, huh? Somebody really doesn't want people accessing their stuff in here. Okay, so we're gonna have to resolve that first. Which can involve raiding around in here and hopefully finding a solution. I don't see any... Why are there no cameras watching this? That seems like an oversight on their part. Now all I have to do is turn the power off and we're in business. Oh no, the security system. Ta-da! I mean, really, it's that easy. All this high-tech stuff they've got, and they can't stop a guy popping in the breaker. Packing tape, huh? Let's go ahead and turn the light on. Now, the other thing I wanted to do... have a look around and see if there's any matching fingerprints around here. I don't know why I was thinking there'd be fingerprints on this, but my gut was telling me there's a reality in which somebody would come and scrub the call logs before we got here. So I was checking to see if anybody had touched this. Because what better way to cover your tracks if you actually did something than by getting rid of the call log that you had called the deceased? Bunch of internal calls. Oh! So you're saying... Wait. Oh, wait, yeah, I want outgoing. There's only one that goes to Rose Building, and it's conveniently at the time we're looking for. But what I find interesting is that there was a call from Rose Building to a room in Stubbs Deluxe the day after the murder. Just, like, make a note of that. Just keep that in the back of your head somewhere. Could be completely innocent, but it's interesting. We want this. It was to a different room, though, so it probably has absolutely nothing to do with the case. But it's unique, so it catches my attention. We don't need Stubbs Deluxe itself anymore. We just need that room of Stubbs Deluxe. I'm still working out how this all moves, and every time I use my scroll wheel to go up and down those menus, it scrolls my entire case file around, which is a little upsetting. Okay, so let's route to 1202. See what we find. We're gonna leave security off because we're probably better off that way. Wait. I turned security... Oh, it's on a per floor basis, isn't it? Okay. That's upsetting. How about we take the elevator this time, shall we? Because otherwise we're gonna be at this a while running up to floor 10. Or... How wide is this place to have that many numbers if there's only... I guess maybe the elevator only goes so high? Question mark? I don't understand. Yeah, because this is 102, so if it's in the thousands, either this block is huge, or it goes up really high and that elevator just sucks. Now it says right there, 12th floor. Which, yeah, I don't know why I said 10th floor before. I guess the elevator just sucks then. Okay. What floor am I on? 9th. Okay. I had to pause to let the game understand what floor I was on. It's having a rough go of it sometimes right now. And I think it's because I'm running around generating too much too fast. Okay, there's the room we need to get into. Why are these lights so fucking bright, too? Wait. That's a gun turret. Well, that's upsetting. I don't see any cameras, though. Which is kind of weird. I'm just gonna do this preemptively. Just gonna turn the security system off. Because I have this feeling that if I go to open this door, the gun turrets were gonna come down and shred me. And I was not having that idea. Oh, hi. Well, that was awkward, huh? Not every lead you investigate will prove fruitful. It's all part of the job, detective. Move on to the next lead when you're ready, or if you think you have enough information to solve the case, and put it into the resolve form. So you're trying to tell me that what I did here was pointless, game? Are you trying to just lead me away from this immediately? Apparently that's exactly the case. Alright, back to my gut instinct of the diner, then. It's nice as far as tutorial goes to immediately derail me like that, but I also feel like letting me follow that up and then telling me it was a dead end might have been better. I don't know. I have mixed feelings on that. So I think we also very much got caught trespassing there, since we phased through the person when we went in there. So, you know, that's a whole thing. Okay, so this whole line of thought is bust, according to what the game tells me. Just all of this over here, completely irrelevant. Which, it's so suspicious because of the fact that the time of death and all of that line up so well with that. And move just all of this stuff that's strung together down here. Okay, so Indigo Hair Kitchen. We've already been over by it, but just for my convenience, we'll go ahead and GPS it. Oh, hey, what do you know? Indigo Hair Diner. Maybe it wasn't worth routing to it. Oh, well. Commercial property. Commercial properties often contain a wealth of information in privately accessed rooms. Usually to access this, you'll need to find a key code for the door. You may be able to find it hidden around on a note. Your other options are to bribe the staff or use a device called a code breaker, which you can purchase from the vending machines at the city hall. You will not be allowed in this room, so make your approach stealthy and avoid or disable security systems by using the breaker box. Did we know he was here earlier this evening? We knew he was here. Oh, it probably had a time on the receipt that I didn't notice. Ah, yeah, surveillance footage. See who he was here with. Yeah. Oh, that door's a really awkward spot. Yeah, it's having some real rendering issues, because notice this whole end bit here with the sentry gun and everything didn't exist when we first walked in this room. It's having a rough go. Oh, at times. Yeah, for some reason, like, the graffiti in particular on the wall there is janking out bad. Yeah, you just go about your business. Everything's fine. You saw nothing. Crawling around in these vents is noisy, though, as you'd expect it to be. It really is problematic how they just go straight to the the point we'd come out of this vent, huh? That's a bit of a problem. One sec. So I saw something important pop up, so I wanted to resolve that. Okay, that's the other bathroom, so this is useless to me anyway. Like, I know where my target is, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to drop directly in there, sight unseen. Yeah, I'm sure it's cold in the air vents. It's interesting how we just know there's a camera there. This looks like it's just the hallway, though. Are these vents not going to lead in there? Yeah, I think they don't have an air vent going into that room. So this was a completely superfluous bit of fuckery here. Or was it? What room are we even in? We're just like in a little closet here. Of course the door's locked. Oh. Uh-oh. I knocked on the door. I should not have knocked on that door. Oopsie. Back up, you fool. Oh, I didn't need to do that at all, but that was actually kind of funny. They're also really fucking cold, so I need to get out of these vents like yesterday. It seems like these vents just lead to the bathrooms, whatever that little room was, and that's about it. This is not helpful. God damn it. I keep thinking right click is the one that'll close it, and left click will be the one that opens and closes it. I mean, left click would be the one that goes in and out, rather. Okay, so that was unhelpful. Oh, it's the storeroom. Do you guys know that your storeroom's completely empty? Why are you knocking on that door? What's this? Door code to my office has been reset to 1299. Noted. And I'm sure nobody minds that I just walked over and read that important internal note there. I could tell them I'm a health inspector, but I feel like they would be very unhappy with me. Just arrest them on suspicion of murder. Sure, just, you know what? You're under arrest. I could try the health inspector bit, but I feel like they wouldn't buy that. Have you seen anything weird? You really haven't seen anything weird. You're in the restaurant business and you're telling me you haven't seen anything weird. You have the most boring restaurant on the face of the planet. This man is lying to me. Either that, or they don't look away from the register ever. That's the only two realities I'll accept. Maybe I should arrest you for murder. Could you perhaps provide your fingerprints? Yeah, I didn't figure you'd go along with that idea at all. What are you selling? Yeah, about as expected. Yeah. You're welcome for me not buying anything. Hey, where are you going? Hey, where are you going? Oh, you're cleaning. Okay, that's great. Good for you. You keep doing a great job. Huh. What are you doing just sitting here, by the way? What's your deal? You have some bad Chinese? Is that the problem? So the bathroom's down there. You really should be sitting in there, not here. Suspiciously in front of a bunch of lockers. You gonna tell me what you're doing? Or am I gonna have to knock the information out of that empty skull of yours? I can't even talk to them. I mean, valid and fair, but, you know, very unhelpful to me, who's trying to investigate a murder. Just be having an existential crisis right in the middle of a room. Oh, now I'm getting yelled at for going into the bathroom. Okay. I was wondering why nobody had reacted to me presumably walking into the wrong bathroom, considering I got away with walking into the other one without it being a problem. And then the one inside the stalls yelling at me, even though they can't even see me. What a world we live in, huh? Yeah, obviously this would have to be the men's bathroom because it's got urinals in it. But interestingly enough, neither of these doors are labeled. So how would you have any way to know which one's which? It's a bit of a bad design decision right there. It's a bit of a problem. Now, what do you know? He's done having his existential crisis in front of the lockers. Brian, Gia, he, Butler, Jones, and Johansson. I'll keep those in mind. Are you any of those people? Oh, now you're going to the bathroom. Okay. Where's the breaker box for this place? Like, it goes to this wall and stops. And, like, there's an alarm switch, but why would I trigger the alarm on myself? That seems just like a silly decision. Like, presumably, it going into the wall here means it goes physically into the wall and is on the other side. And it's important to note that this game makes it very clear to you that time moves on without you. So the longer it takes us to get this done, the harder it's going to be to catch this guy. Oh, back door. Convenient. Any access to the power box back here, though? Because the power box is what I came back here for. Maybe the power box is in with the security camera thingy. Crunchers. Crunchers are digital personal computation devices, otherwise known as home computers. Got it. Do all the usual things with computers. Almost looked like they were playing an old video game with all the faces appearing and disappearing down there. There's a camera staring, like, right at me. Turns out they have a camera watching the camera door. Which, you know, makes nothing but sense. Eat. I needed a little bit more room in here. Wow, I'm glad I didn't get caught completely, considering the auto gun on the wall there. That would have been nothing but a problem, huh? Can I... Just breaking the camera. Don't mind me. Nothing bad happening. There we go. Okay. Everything's fine. Just gonna open this so I can get access to everything else. You know, in hindsight, if I turn the security system off completely, somebody might get curious. Let's find out. Apparently nobody's that interested, but you know what? They probably don't get paid enough. Ooh, Kay O'Brien or Indigo Hair Admin. Didn't we have... Yeah, Kayla O'Brien, so that'd be Kay O'Brien's login. Okay. So that is 1299. 1299. There we go. CCTV cameras have two functions: to alert instances of a security threat, but also to capture surveillance stills throughout the day. You can often use the latter as a valuable source of information. Yeah, it's almost like I figured that out already, game, because I'm in here looking at the surveillance footage. Only store surveillance information for about 24 hours. Good thing we got here when we did, then. You can print stills from that to use as evidence. Look for only on surveillance footage. We need this to be from Monday. And it was Monday before he died. Actually, wait, no, Monday... Yeah, Monday's the day he died. Oh, but maybe he wasn't always out front. We know who these people are now. Okay, this is as early as we get. It wasn't here. He was here. He's sitting with somebody. I'm glad you can see that. I don't see shit in this picture. You're waitstaff, so it must be you that he's sitting with. I have to inspect it. Okay, there we go. So now we have a potential suspect. We have whoever this person is. And we gotta figure out what their deal is and why they were meeting with our corpse. So we know there's a connection between these two. We know for a fact that there is a connection between these two. Just go ahead and mark that so I remember in case we don't go through this whole case today, which is highly likely, if I'm honest. It's Ani, but who are they with? Whoever this fucking guy is. Now I gotta go search the table. Do we really think there's gonna be anything left there? I mean, is the waitstaff really gonna have done that bad a job cleaning up that there's gonna be stuff for us to scoop up there? I mean, I guess there would have to be, otherwise there wouldn't be much of a way for us to make progress, huh? But seems suspect, all things considered. And what table were they sitting at, though? I genuinely didn't... Oh, I guess this one. Considering the suspicious... Okay, go to this, Ani. You'll feel better for it. Tell them Kiara Simmons sent you. So Kiara Simmons may or may not be that person. We haven't determined that yet. I also realized I spelled his name wrong on the string, but that's okay. I'll remember. Yeah, it seems very likely that that person is mixed up in something. And we just need to use a city directory, so... it doesn't need to be our place that we get that information from. This place seems warm enough. We'll go in here and find a directory, potentially. But God, it's fucking bright in here. Why is everything so fucking bright in this world? Jesus Christ. I guess all the better to emit lots of shadows for us to hide in, but... Jeez. This seems sketchy as all hell, huh? Not sure why we're allowed in here, but... Oh, wait. Fuck you. Racer, another battery. I wonder if our flashlight needs batteries, and that's why these batteries exist. Also, music. What do you want about music? You're having a real time right now, and I don't know why. I don't know if I'm supposed to be seeing something right now or what. Okay, all in all, going in there was a bust. Actually, wouldn't the phone book that was sitting in here have everything I would need? Yeah. We'll just use the one here in the indigo hair. So... Kiara Simmons, so they'd be in the S section for Simmons. K. Simmons, there we go. Novak House. Wasn't there a few calls going back and forth to Novak House, both from Rose Building and from the building we went to? Yep. Let's go pay them a visit, shall we? We'll break into somebody else's house. There's always the alternative, we just put Kiara Simmons on the you who committed the murder log thing and see what happens. See if we get in trouble for that. It's like, you know what? I think this Kiara person killed him. You have any evidence? Nope. Then what the hell are you telling us? Well, somebody's been stomping around in here. Size 7 boots. Hello, are you a size 7? Are these your shoe prints? You know what? Fair. Fair enough not to answer that. Also, yes. Yes, they probably are, considering... And wait, no, there's a size 8 in here too, going in the same direction they were, so they're either a size 7 or a size 8. And it really is just a weird question to randomly ask someone, so it's entirely fair that they chose not to answer me. It would arguably be weirder if they had answered the question. Hello, what size shoe do you wear? You obviously aren't wearing boots, so you're not the one I was looking for. But you know what? I can answer my own question. Wait. Are you the one I just saw? No, you're size 11. Wait. Ma'am, why are your shoe prints floating? Ma'am, I have questions. What kind of witchery is this? Why do your shoes not touch the ground, but make prints anyway? You know what? Never mind. I'm probably better off not knowing the answer to that. That's exactly what I'm saying, Char. And how are you doing today? And yes, I was seriously tempted to keep responding to your message despite the fact that I was doing this at the same time. Huh, so we're walled off from going in there. Okay. So I need to find another way in / find a breaker box. But it was important. Air vent. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the sale right now. Just for those that don't know, the summer sale has started. Dun 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 dun. I think this is going the right way. It's either that or I'll somehow end up in a trash chute, and we'll find out as we go. Feel like this goes further down than I meant it to. Feel like this might actually be a mistake. We'll follow this and hope it goes where I want to go. Nope, can't see shit, Captain. Yeah, this definitely is not outputting where I wanted to go. I don't even know where this is. Aside from, I think I'm on the 3rd floor? So I think I went down at least 1 floor. Pop out for a moment. Where the hell even am I? Whoa, stuttering. Oh, I went down 2 floors. I was right that I went way further than I thought. Out initially. Okay. Sir? Sir, what is your issue? You are armed and ready to kick somebody's ass. I'm supposed to be working on a case right now. Oh, they are arresting somebody, it seems. Look at them go. Well then, that's happening. Oh. Oh no. So, you know how we were told to be going to the 4th floor? And, that's a 4th floor door getting kicked in right there. I think they might have beat us to it. And that could be a real problem. Yeah, to bring you up to speed, Char, this man was found dead in his apartment. We found out, based on some surveillance footage from here over in the Indigo Hair, which is where he was last seen, that he was meeting with this person. And from that meeting, he also found a note saying the name Kiara Simmons. So we traced back the name Kiara Simmons to 402 Novak House, which is the door currently being kicked in by the local enforcers. Hence it being kind of a problem. Because we are a private detective, so interfering with their investigation, probably not gonna end well, considering they're going in guns drawn. So, you know, that's not great. Huh. Just gonna do one of these. Do one of these. Because we haven't saved yet at all, and I'm just gonna pop in here. I'm helping. Don't worry, I am totally a trustworthy assistant to the police. I have a fingerprint scanner. That's how you know I'm legit. Wait, I had something. Fingerprint type C. Okay, so this doesn't belong to the other set of fingerprints we found at the scene of the crime. Hi! Oh god, I'm being shot. The police did not approve of me being in their investigation. I mean, there's always the option if I leap out a window again, but I really don't feel like that's a good idea. I feel like that might, you know, just be a mistake. But we learned something very valuable in that, at the very least, one of the people present in Kiara's apartment is not the one who did the crime. We know for a fact that that's true now, because that was a completely separate set of fingerprints. Hi, don't mind the gunfire. It was just the police trying to shoot me for interfering with an investigation. It's fine. Happens every day around here. Let's see if they recognize me and start shooting at me on sight. Now the camera saw me this time. How did the camera not see me the first time on that note? What? Just gonna take care of this whole camera problem. Don't worry, I'm doing maintenance on the camera. It's gonna work so much better now. See? It's focused on its task now. It's clearly superior to just rotating back and forth randomly. Hi. Oh, don't you tape up this door? Hey. Wait, also, where'd your partner go? Because 2 of you went in, only 1 of you came out. Am I gonna find a dead body in there? Did you kill your partner? You're not gonna tell me if you did, are you? I'm gonna go look in there despite the fact that I'm not supposed to. And you're not gonna do anything about it. Oh, there's your partner. What took them so long? Were you pooping in there? That's a very good question. That is one of many very good questions involved in this sequence of events here. But now we have free reign to look around in here because I presume they're not coming back in because they're done. Take that key, take the money. Organ donor card. Okay. Don't think that's actually that useful, but I found that. Okay, Kiara Simmons and Oni Janssen worked at the same place. She's the head of HR at that place. And he's just... I forget exactly what his job was already. But it wasn't anything big. Yeah, he's just an office manager. And now we have the key to get back in here if they lock the door on me. Which is kind of wild that they didn't lock the door on their way out. Because, you know, makes it really easy for somebody to contaminate their crime scene by just walking through the door if they don't lock the door. Need some more money to steal. Remember when I said I think I was going to find a dead body in here? I hate being right. Whoever's doing this is really leaving a trail of bodies in their wake. Well. Any fingerprints? The blood pool is important, obviously. Hey, quit shaking. Why is everything vibrating? Help. It's possessed. I don't like it. Well, give me your fingerprints while we're thinking about that. This way we know whether your fingerprints are the other ones. That's everything we already knew. Go ahead and... Okay, so the same gun presumably killed both of them, because this is the same low-caliber ammunition used on the other corpse. Either a serial killing, or, since they're working for the same company and have been killed back-to-back and were connected, somebody might be trying to cover something up as well. That's always an option, especially with large companies like this. Somebody could be going around wiping out everybody who knows something. And of course they died today. We actually just missed this happening too. If we had been here an hour ago, she would still be alive. Well, an hour to 2 hours ago, which was possible for us to have gotten here if I didn't fuck around breaking my leg, flying out a window, or being chased out of the previous crime scene we were looking at. What does this mean? What is this? Oh, my social rank. Okay. My rank is terrible, which is not surprising. As I step on a corpse, don't worry about that. It's fine. Okay, she was on the same work rotation as Oni. If they're on the same work rotation, it does lend a little bit more credence to the potential that they saw something they shouldn't have or knew about something they shouldn't have. And they were planning on leaving. Also suspicious. So maybe they did know something and they were trying to get away. And there's our verification that they were there at the time, because there's their receipt for the same meal. So that at least confirms all of that. Probably a really bad idea for me to just randomly turn the stove on. I say as I turn the stove back on again anyway. Because see, the fun thing about that is then no one else gets this evidence. Only I may solve the crime. Oh, wait. Key. Oh, another key for the same house. Okay. I was kind of hoping it would be a key for somewhere else. Probably a problem that that tea kettle's making so much noise, huh? Also, these shoe prints. I presume these are from the police. Yeah. They're uniform size and everything, so they're probably the police. What else can I learn? Remember your passcode this time, 6662. Okay. So they use tobacco. They've got a storage box with files in it. Oh. Okay, so these are prescriptions. Okay. Which it says right up there, but I was reading this. Is this the only file that's in there, though? They had high blood pressure, diet, and diabetes. Okay. We could potentially learn more about them by going and talking to this Timothy Doyle. So we'll just mark that to the side. They work at Daffodil Ward. So if I really need to chase after who Kiara Simmons is in more detail, we have someone to talk to. And as far as we've been able to tell, only Kiara lives here, yes. There were no other fingerprints or footprints or anything around in here. These are size 4 boots, so Kiara is a size 4. There's only the one bedroom. So unless they're sharing the bedroom with somebody who didn't leave their shoes anywhere around. So, second pair of glasses. But then again, wise people have multiple pairs of glasses. No, don't turn on the gramophone. Do you not have a computer in here or anything? What's your passcode for, then? Because we got a passcode, so that means that the passcode goes to something. Aha! Tell me your secrets, computer box. Birth control pills. Okay. So they were on beta blockers, birth control, and stuff for diabetes. They had a whole lot going on. Kiara, stay safe, Ani. So they definitely were in something. If they're that worried about that, then they probably were in something. Oh, hello. Come on. There we go. What do you got in here? Okay, so we learned that what her telephone number is. Don't really know why that's there, but, you know, we got that now. Considering she's dead, that's not helpful. Ooh, okay. There's definitely things happening. you don't mind, but I need some advice, and I don't know how else to ask. It's about Ani. He came by tonight and could tell something was wrong. When I asked, he just said he had to go. I'm not an idiot, I know. Oh, we had a past, but everything's been going so well lately. What can I do? Hate to say this, but I was worried this might happen, and I'm pretty sure I saw Ani hanging around with some lowlife recently at that place, Jade King Lounge. You're too nice, Kiara. You can't help everyone. Think of yourself for once. Okay, so Ani might have been in something, and Kiara got taken out just via connection to Ani then. Okay. I have to see you. You're the only one who understands. You help me get my head straight. I can't say more on here. Maybe I didn't go hair or kitchen at 10:45 p.m. I'll explain. Make sure you aren't being followed. I hope you're well out of it, but just in case. Yep, he's definitely in something. Yep, that checks out. Violet is coming for you. Okay, so whatever Violet is... Spotted somebody on a dating site. Don't worry about dismemberments, that seems suspicious. Oh, she has her own problems too, actually. His crows are money in this universe, in case people miss that part. So they have a mutual debt. That primarily Naya's been paying from the sound of things. So that's concerning. That's helpful and not at the same time, though. I mean, we could kind of tell she was in trouble considering she's dead. That doesn't really help us that much in the grander scheme of things. Oh, more files. Are there more files? Game, are you sure there's files in there? I don't mean to disagree with you, because you know better than I do, game, but I'm pretty sure there's no files in there. Because that's just the rail that the drawer goes in and out off of, even though this one doesn't have that for some reason. Because I can't interact with these files, so I don't know what the game's on about with that. Weird. Leave no chair unthrown. This just leads into a room we've been in already. Oh, there's a second bedroom. Hang on. We might have something. And it's been slept in. Packing tape. There's nothing here to indicate that anybody actually lives here other than the bed looking slept in. This is probably just a guest bedroom with the auto turret in, because, you know, you clearly keep those in your guest bedroom, right? You gotta have your auto turret. I can just take the bulb out of the lamp. Sure, why not? There is blood on the wall and blood in the sink. So that leads to one of two conclusions, realistically. A, Kiara was not shot where she fell. Someone else was shot, or she fought back against the one that shot her and injured them. Which, considering the pooling here, I feel like it's pretty likely that at the very least she wasn't moved. Another useless matchbook. I don't think we're gonna be able to get anything else out of this place. But I think it's a safe bet to say that Kiara is not the killer, considering Kiara is now dead. Which means, unless there are multiple killers at play, the same killer killed both. And I'm assuming I probably can't get a resolution form for her killing as well. It's probably all counted as part of the same killing. Now the question becomes, where to go from here? And the only thing I can think of is the message we saw about Ani meeting with somebody at the Jade King. Because if we can find out who he met there, we might be able to trace back his unsavory friends. And be able to figure out what kind of trouble he was into that might lead to who would want to kill him. It's the only real lead we've got at the moment. Ah! Benches that only sometimes exist. Okay. Locked, huh? This could be the Jade King. I don't think it is, though. I think we saw a sign for the Jade King at some point. Did we go in a circle, or is there more than one sync clinic? Probably more than one sync clinic, right? That would make sense. And the reason why I'm not just routing to the Jade King is I think I didn't actually log a note for that. Yeah, we only logged Daffodil Ward for the doctor there, because I think I didn't hit the right button when we were looking at the email for it to be logged. And I really don't think that the doctor's really going to be a notable lead either. But it's about the only thing we've got other than the Jade King. So if we don't learn anything from the Jade King, we're probably going to have to pursue the doctor and see if he leads us to any kind of information about Kiara. There we go, Jade King. I knew I had seen a sign for it somewhere. It's closed, huh? Anybody out here anywhere? No. So nobody's gonna see me do this. Oh, there are people inside, and they are hostile. Okay. They have guns. I think we might be onto something here, kids. We maybe, just maybe, might be on the trail of something here. Okay, the back of it goes into the back of the Stubbs area, too. So we might be able to do something with that information. There also was just conveniently a guy standing outside when all this kicked off. Oh, hey, they left the door open. So that's convenient. There's a bunch of air vents outside. This might lead into the back of the place, though. We just sneak around in here somewhere? Nope. This is just making the game mad for nothing. Okay. Is there anything I can do that'll ease that whole things popping in and making the game mad thing? I don't think there is. I feel like I've already done just about everything in my power to make that behave. Here, we'll try swapping those and see if that makes it smoother. Probably won't, but it's worth a try. I assume if we go in here, we will immediately be trespassing. Yep. And we will immediately be spotted by a camera as well. But, interestingly enough, there's nobody in there now. So... Yum. Oh, there are cameras all over the interior of this place. Jesus Christ. Well then. Oh, I'm out of lockpicks. Oh, convenient. Lockpick. Lockpick. They got a lot of lockpicks just chilling here, huh? Oh, that camera was seeing me. Okay. Well, subtlety's kind of out the window at this point, isn't it? Thankfully, we aren't where we were when that alarm went off, so hopefully they won't put 2 and 2 together and figure out we went in here. Here, while I take care of their security. Okay, no more cameras, no auto guns, no problems. Ooh, and some fool left themselves logged in here, huh? Convenient. Brianna Larson. Okay. 1001 in Gomez house. Passcode 9007. Telephone number. Alright. I didn't mean to leave the computer completely. Employee database. Okay, I need to know who I'm looking for to look for somebody in there. I wanted to just see if there's like a list of employees. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Why are a bunch of people just abbreviations in here? What are you hiding on your sales records? For those wondering why I'm looking at the sales records at all, I'm looking for Ani's name or anybody that we've seen associated with Ani. And I don't see anything matching that name in here. So... unless there's something in the emails. Somebody got caught taking days off to go watch a sports thing. About a party. Sorry for the way the text looks whenever I'm moving my head, by the way. I have no idea why it's doing that, and it's horrible on my eyes, too. You know, there's been multiple people matching on V-Love that apparently don't want to be matched with each other and are trying to hide things. But I feel like that's not helpful. I feel like that's useless information relative to what we're doing right now. So if he's not on their sales records, let's have a look around on Monday. Oh. None of them are people we're aware of yet. Mail raids, sous chef, Oliver Morozov, who we were just reading, was matching with the boss on the dating profiles. What? Weird. I don't know what that sound was. Jade King Lounge Bar, or a butler. There's Brianna Larson. Ronald Van... and... apparently... Wait. Yeah, it's all the same people. I'm just trying to get it to move in time on this section here, but it's not. Playing ball with that. How about here in the kitchen? Usual people. Everyone who's supposed to be here. It's not giving me multiple stills from some of these cameras, which is weirding me out a little bit. Now here's the thing that's bothering me. Supposedly our man Ani met with someone here. That happened a day earlier and we just missed it completely? Oh, was I hitting the wrong buttons? I think I was hitting the wrong buttons and that's why I wasn't getting multiple stills from the other cameras, so hang on. It's possible that this happened the day before the death happened, not the day of. Obviously, looking into any of this the day after isn't really going to be that important. Unless we find a connecting point. Which, considering we're finding absolutely no evidence to indicate that Ani was here at all so far, I don't think that chasing this angle is going to be of any value to us so far. But I'm just gonna make sure by scanning through all the footage. Just in case. Definitely a lot of people coming and going, but that's to be expected at a lounge bar. Got a bunch of unknown citizens, but none of them are relevant that we know of. This may come in handy later, though, if we encounter any of these faces. But it's looking like currently this is a dead end for us. So I broke in here and got in all kinds of trouble for nothing. Ooh, remember your passcode? We learned that already. Code for your office is the same thing. Does mean, though, that it's also the code for this. Diamond! Oh boy, the diamond! Here, you can have a battery. I'm taking... Oh, I took my battery back. I want the diamond. Ah, baseball. Pistol ammunition, huh? Our potential fines have gone through the roof because I stole that diamond. And I feel like no one really should be shocked by that turn of events there. Now yep, this does lead to the one I saw out here, the one out in the back alley. So we could have just broken through that one in the first place and avoided all of the being shot at and everything we went through. But hey, we didn't come out of that empty-handed. We have a diamond to sell now. Remember when I said that I would either be the greatest detective or the greatest menace? We're so far kinda leaning menace, aren't we? Considering we've been caught in multiple bits of trespassing, we've made multiple messes, we've been shot at multiple times, we broke at least a couple windows, and broke my leg. We've stolen a lot of things. So here's the thing, though. We're kind of in an awkward spot at the moment. Because the main lead I was chasing seems to be dead. In more ways than one, considering our main living lead is dead now. Hey there, Callista, how you doing? I guess we may as well follow up the fact that we know Timothy Doyle exists and where Daffodil Ward is to see if they know anything about the deceased. It's about the only thing we got left. Do that, or we change our overall lead and try to find out anything about their place of business. Now, this is City Hall. Unless... Oh, maybe this is all part of the same building and Daffodil Ward's just the second floor of it? Yeah, it's just the second floor is where this man works. Okay. God, the frames are still super upset. And now and then. Ha! Anybody home? You, Timothy? What's your name? Yeah, of course you wouldn't tell me. Sure, you know what? Aha, you are Timothy. Okay. Do you know this person? Saw them about Novak House. I knew that already, thanks. Have you seen or heard anything weird? Okay, you haven't seen or heard anything weird. Okay. Could I happen to get your fingerprints? Yeah, of course not. Would you happen to be willing to exchange them for money? I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Callista. Do you happen to know... Wait, why don't I have a photo for Ani Johnson? I definitely had a photo for him. Saw them about Rose Building. Thanks. That's, again, things we already knew, but thank you. You're really hostile. This doctor's bedside manner is awful. Thanks for leaving your computer on, stupid. Oh, this is somebody else. Government database. Let's look Ani up, then. What can you give me about Ani Johnson? Okay, nothing unusual there. Ooh, but people's fingerprints will be in the database. Okay, hang on. Hey, Timothy, do your fingerprints match what we were looking at before? They do not. Okay, so Timothy's not the killer either. Good to know. Because we found a set of fingerprints we've yet to figure out at the original crime scene. So it's not him either. Or at least he didn't directly do it. Do we have any other names to work with, really? Not really, no, because we chased down the phone records, so we know the phone records aren't the answer. And apparently chasing his interactions at the Indigo Hair Diner have led to a dead body, which is helpful but not. Let's change leads, I guess, and investigate the office. Like, I feel like the information we gained from the Indigo Hair is going to be helpful, but I don't think that that's where we're supposed to be getting our primary information from, or at least that information's dead for us now, considering the one who would have given us that information is, you know, dead. Okay, so let's find us the nearest city directory. See if we can put some pieces together that way. There's no guarantee that this is going to lead anywhere either, but I'm running out of options. And I'd rather, you know, not do all of this and then have the killer get away. That would be very inconvenient. Yeah, there's the vending machine that sells the things that would be useful to us potentially. Is there really not a city directory just chilling around here? Okay, go find one. I'm not going back in there. I got shot at the last time we were in there. Where was the place we were using for our city directory before? Because it would just be convenient just to use the same location just because I know where it is. Yeah, there we go, the Indigo Hair. Goldborn Technologies. Oh, what do you know? Conveniently located in Stubbs Deluxe. There's a lot that happens in Stubbs Deluxe. I can't help but notice that there's a lot of traffic that goes through this whole big building here. Once again, I apologize for the stuttering. I still don't know why it's freaking out that hard. Aside from, like I already described, objects popping in seems to be the cause of the frame dropping. None of my stuff is so taxed as to it being overloading. I think it's just this game has a little bit of an issue here and there. Or when things are rendering in. I could keep turning as I go up these stairs, but honestly, I feel like this is quicker. Or at this point, just to circle my way around and round. I feel like we've passed the 5th floor by now. Yeah, we're up to 15th floor. Game, where the hell are you sending me? Because it didn't change direction at any point as we were transitioning from floor to floor. So what I think it's trying to do is send me up and over to get to the 5th floor, perhaps. And this whole thing is being fucky. So for those wondering, the microphone's kind of blocking part of where it says the floor numbers and such down there in the bottom left for me. So I have to turn my head a little, tilt my head rather, a little bit in order to be able to see where the floor label is. Am I on the 5th floor? It also doesn't help that that text disappears kind of quickly. So if you're looking at a bad angle where, like, the floor being the same color as the text, for example, makes it hard to read it, it becomes a whole thing. Aha! I found Goldborn Technologies. Now I just need to break in. As all good detectives do, breaking and entering everywhere we go. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, all of the world disappeared for a second there. That was strange. It did not mean to... Ah! I keep clicking the wrong button. I mean to close it and I immediately pop back out of it. Okay, we're above the room we want to get to now. Does this lead back down? It does. Oh, but there's something scanning there. This could be really awkward. To pan by again and then we'll go for it. Takes a while for it to pan through, apparently. There it goes. What's... Oh, there's a camera on the other side, too. Oh, the lag is not helping me. I'd like to close this door, game. Thank you. Okay, so that was awkward across the board. Oh, I have no lockpicks left again. God damn it. I was gonna disable that so I could avoid dealing with it, but, well, you know, it'll be what it'll be. Ah, yes, let's trigger the alarm on myself. That's a great idea. Ha! That's not the one we're looking for. It's not Ari Fukuda. Bunny's feel. There's Kiara Simmons' file. We know about her already. She is dead. There we go. There's Ani. Signature 02. Been displaying signs of a short temper. Several warnings have been issued about this already. Several reports of them flirting with other employees, always conversing about sports, and a smoker. Okay, so some potential reasons for them to be killed then. Possibly flirting with somebody's significant other, anything like that. Could have learned about something they weren't supposed to know. Okay, like is type F. I'm just gonna check all the fingerprint types of all the people working here right quick. Type C, type H, type E. Okay, there's no type B fingerprints here. So whoever the type B fingerprints we saw were at the apartment that the first one died at, Oni, none of them work here. So we at least know that the killer doesn't work here. We've managed to narrow that out. That doesn't really help me at all, does it? Why are you telling me about Indigo Hair Kitchen again, game? Yeah, now we need to get at his computer. That's a good shout. Don't know why they just have 20 bucks sitting out on the desk, but I'll take it. There's that V-Love thing we keep seeing pop up everywhere. Which, it's intercorp dating, so I wonder if maybe that's been a point of contention as well, is like people using it as a means of industrial espionage. And that's what's getting some people in trouble. Please don't boop or beep so loud, computer. I kind of need you not getting me caught. Okay, so this terminal is attached to Malik. And we don't have any information on Malik yet. Unless their employee file mentioned their number for their computer. Malik. Malik's also the company director. And there's their signature. Several reports of them flirting with employees as well. Huh, okay. Can't help but notice that the logs on these people are very similar, too. The director's office was not actually super useful. Matchbook, lipstick. Okay, that's not Oni. I mean, maybe he wears lipstick, I don't know, but... Okay, Light Johnson... Lucky Cat. Just deactivate the Lucky Cat. No luck for you. We don't have any lockpicks left, or I would just deactivate all the security. I've been kind of frivolously burning lockpicks, so it's kind of put me in an awkward spot, I think. More starch candy. What's an advertisement for? B-Love again. That could be anybody in this damn place. Oh, conveniently it is Oni, though. Okay. And we know what his code is, because we've seen it in his apartment, and apparently everybody uses the same numbers for every single thing, which is a horrendous security leak, but, you know, it's beneficial to me, who needs to get into people's stuff. Now, if I could just remember what it was, that'd be great. Find Oni Janssen, yeah. And it didn't log his passcode, because of course it... Wasn't his code just reset to 123? Oh no, that was my code, that's 123 now. Piss. I don't remember what his code was. Oh, that's actually infuriating. All because I pulled up his code and didn't press the one specific requisite button that makes it lock in. That's annoying. I would have to run back out of all of this. I think there was a 7 in it, but I don't remember beyond the 7. Like, I could have just remembered the number, but, you know. So I'm gonna have to go back to the Rose apartment and hope that the information's still there, won't I? Why is there so much perfume? Ooh, sync disk upgrade file. That sounds useful. Oh, time to break out of here just like I broke in. Which is to say, incredibly stealthily and just immaculately. Not having been caught doing anything wrong at all. Of course. Don't you love that you just can't reach that thing? God, that is a loud and annoying noise as well. Okay, so I can't pull the alarm box to turn the alarm off either. And I can't get out of here. So I'm not really sure what the hell to do in this situation. Aside from hopefully be able to parkour up the chair and out. Oh, ow. Well, that didn't go well. That didn't go well at all. You know, there's a part of me that's really starting to wonder if I'm actually that interested in solving this mystery. Sometimes it might be better just to let dead people stay dead. But at the same time, I won't get paid if I don't resolve this, so... At the very least, out of an interest in getting paid, I probably should figure this out, huh? Of course this is fucking locked, too. Being out of lockpicks is awful. I don't know what business I'm stealing this information from, but you know what? We're here. Anybody in here with type B fingerprints for me to blame? L, type M, type N, type O. I'm starting to come to the realization that type B fingerprints are really rare in this universe. Also just bleeding all over the floor again, but don't worry about that. It's gonna be really awkward leaving this trail of blood everywhere I go, though. I will say that. Really, you can't climb on that? Kind of useless private detective can't climb on a goddamn filing cabinet. Oh, back in the vent we go. I was gonna go into the other vent in the hopes that that led somewhere better, but, you know. We're here, I guess. I don't know where this is spitting me out, but, well, I guess we're here. Oh, good. I feel like I'm really not supposed to be here. Says I stop to loot the place while I'm here. Bleeding all over the floor, leaving copious amounts of DNA evidence everywhere I go. Like, this place is completely irrelevant to my case, I think. Wait. Nope, there's somebody here. I was gonna say... It almost seemed like I ended up back in the same place somehow, which would have been really funny. Is this door open? It is. Bye. Don't mind me. Everything's fine. Well, this is an awkward sequence of events now, isn't it? I gotta go get healed again. Go to the Rose Building. Get that information I need again. I'm an idiot and didn't take notes of it. I don't know why it suddenly went turbo dark in here. Probably because the lights aren't actually on, but it didn't render the lights not being on until after I walked in. I think I just broke into somebody's apartment. Yep, Joseph Smid. Who may or may not be home right now. Be real awkward if they were. As I'm just in here stealing their stuff. There we go. I now have constant access to this place. Wouldn't it be a hell of a thing if I just accidentally broke into the apartment of the killer? That'd be really funny if that happened, wouldn't it? Oh, hey. Vending machine that dispenses bandages. Isn't that convenient? I also probably should have grabbed that sink upgrade, but we'll be back there anyway. And my inventory is like perpetually full because this man can only carry 4 things on his person at a time. Just drop the splint for now. Nom 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 bandage. Can I sell things to the vending machine? I would like to get rid of this diamond before I get caught with it in my pocket. It seems like I can't, so that's a thing. Guess we go further back down, question mark? I'd be the first to say that the layout of the Stubbs building in particular is goddamn confusing. Okay, we're on the 2nd floor right now. Also, who thought they needed so many lights everywhere? Jesus Christ, my eyes. Like a bright-ass white building with lights everywhere. Horrific. Everything about it, horrific. Okay, so I need to go back to this place. At the rate I'm bungling things, I'm pretty confident we're not going to catch this killer. But I'm having fun trying. It does seem like it's having more and more pop-in issues the longer we're playing, though. So I may give it like a reset at some point to see if it starts cleaning that up. This is also intended to be a shorter day anyway, because I wasn't entirely sure what I wanted to do today since this was an open slot. And the stuttering is kind of bothering me at this point. So I'm enjoying this game, don't get me wrong, but I may need to like step back and fix it. Are you stuck? I think they're trying to close the door and failing. Here, let me see if I can help you with that. There we go. They were trying to bust in the door, but the door was already open, so they were just sitting there freaking out. I hate to break it to you, but nobody's home, man. So that sure is a thing that happened, huh? Anyway. Oh. You know, I never noticed this shotgun under here when we were here before. Expended 8mm cartridges. Okay. So we have further confirmation of the murder weapon. Good thing I came back. I just completely missed that. Why is there a shotgun? Presumably that's Ani's shotgun then. I gotta love that the tap is still running after I started it, by the way. People have been in to check on this and just left the tap running. Safe code 14228. Right, that's why I was like, oh, this will be an easy one to remember. Because it's just this... just two numbers and then the two numbers doubled. But I completely fucking blanked on it. Anyway, we got what we came for plus some, so let's get out of here before the enforcers find out that I'm in there. And then it's back to breaking into that other building. So it may be worth our while to see if we can find somewhere to fence this diamond so I can buy some stuff. See if I can like buy a bunch of lockpicks somewhere or something. Like, we already know the convenience store is kind of bupkis. That's a trash can, I think. Oh yeah, we could try to break into his mailbox, too. That might be an idea. Wait, there's only 801. Where's 802? Because presumably these are labeled vertically, right? No, they're not. What the fuck is... Does 802 just not have an independent mailbox? What the hell is the order of these mailboxes? Yeah, because like there's a bunch of unlabeled mailboxes, and then a ton of number labeled mailboxes. I file that under unhelpful. Reliable tool company. Hardware store might have what we're looking for, actually. That might be worth checking into. And that's us right there, yeah. So if I turn around... What the fuck? I turned around and then the map was in a completely different spot for some reason. Okay, so this is the Reliable Tool Company right here. But it's not... Yeah, because there's the sign saying reliable right there. But it looks more like a bookstore to me. Just all of the books everywhere. Oh, I'm trespassing by going in the bathroom, huh? But I'm not trespassing by being out here. Even though this place is, as far as we can tell, closed. What is going on with this world? Swear. On the bright side, walking into this tool company was very profitable. On the downside, this didn't solve any of my problems, really. It got me a handful of lockpicks, but I kind of needed more than that. Oh, this was illegal. Okay, stealing that counted as illegal, but everything else I was stealing was fine, apparently. Like, they don't care about me stealing the paper clips, and that makes sense, but the money I stole from the cabinet over there was apparently just completely fine. I don't understand. I am confusion. So for all that was a reliable tool company, it did not seem particularly reliable, I gotta tell you. It was not very reliable at all. Gee, thanks, game. Thanks for telling me I am wet. It's almost like it's raining or something. Appreciate your information there. Now, I assume what the actual point of the reliable tool company being marked there is probably another place to investigate, rather than it being a place to shop. Like, this one's actually labeled with a shopping cart on it. Presumably we can shop there. Mia's Chemist is a pharmacy. Commerce and Sons. Go Hair Kitchen. Bitter Champion Corner. This is a pawn shop, so maybe we'll be able to get something useful there as well. Oh, neat. I can straight up just have it auto-walk me there. Or while I think. Or in this case, while I take a drink. So boy, the autopath thing sure takes a route to get there, huh? Oh, and it just put me inside. Thanks. Place is clearly closed too, but you know what? We're allowed to be here, so I guess it's fine. See if the the newspaper tells me anything useful. Concert canceled due to protest. Charlotte Heights assassin claims another. Yeah, we knew about that already. Is unfortunately we saw that happen, or we saw that it did happen anyway. We didn't really see it happen per se. I do like that you can kind of hide yourself behind a newspaper, though. That's a neat touch. Like, what might end up happening is I cut today somewhat short, and then I work on making this game not have as much jank and pop-in and everything. Is full disclosure, I kind of picked this game last minute, so I didn't have that much prep time to make sure that it behaved itself. But I'm very interested in playing more of this. And the alternative is I could just transition to something else, but I do have quite a few things to work on as well, so it wouldn't be the worst thing to run short with this janking out a little bit. That's not information either. So this place, for all that it's a pawn shop, really didn't have anything interesting, and I can't buy anything there. So that was unhelpful. Like, scenes like that, for example, everything just crawled there for some reason. I'm gonna try turning VSync back off. I feel like that wasn't helping. Rain definitely isn't helping, so we'll go ahead and turn the rain detail down. Like, there's only so much I can actually touch on this as well. Because the fact that it's constantly raining definitely seems to have not been helping. But it really shouldn't be having this much trouble either. Because, like, for context, since I can always see my CPU usage, it's sitting at a good 60% right now. So it's barely even working that side. I don't know what the graphics usage is at right now, because I don't have that in a convenient readout in front of me at the minute. But it's interesting that that is undergoing such little usage. And judging from the fact that it's only using like 30% of my RAM, I don't expect the graphics card will be getting taxed that hard, but it could be. Like, now and then I've had very low usages that are destroying the graphics card, so I wouldn't rule it out. I'm just not sure what to do with that information at the moment. You random people around a barrel, do you know anything? You who acknowledged me, tell me things. Well, at least you are being nicer about telling me no. How about I arrest you on suspicion of murder? Nah, not into that. That's fair. Do you know this person? You've seen them around Stubbs Deluxe. That checks out because they work there. You're not lying to me, therefore I will not accuse you of murder. Good day, sir. Okay. Screwing around aside, let's see if we can actually get into the building we're supposed to be in again. Now that I have the information I needed. And enough lockpicks that we should be able to do the job without it being a complete disaster. I'm definitely gonna have to look into why this keeps having these frame drops, because this is upsetting. There is always a possibility where it's just not interacting with OBS nicely, but other people have streamed this just fine, so I feel like that's not the answer. But it's definitely something I'm gonna have to look into. I will say, on the bright side, at least it hasn't caused a complete graphics driver death this time. So that's good news. God damn, there's a lot of people running about here. Look at all these people. Which I should probably actually put the map away and pull up the pathing where we're trying to go. I say realizing that I also didn't mark that down, but that's okay. Oh, I can't click on it from there, huh? Great. Great. Love that for me. And I think because we never actually opened the breaker box at the Indigo Hair, that's why it's probably still prompting me about that one. Okay, I think we're on the right floor now. So I think this is the place right here, considering the open door there. Hi. Interesting. Thank you for showing me this. I don't think you meant to, but thank you. I also don't know why they were walking through here to begin with, but that's fine. That appears to have not turned off the cameras in there. Seriously, why is everybody cycling through this doorway here? What's back here that's got everybody interested? Oh, bathrooms. Okay. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Not sure why this power breaker's here, but, you know. Yeah, oh, that's just to this section here where the gun is, huh? Well, that's upsetting. On the bright side, it turned that camera off. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna get in trouble again. I think this drops me off in the right room. Yeah, because this is the computer room we were in before, so this is a much better room to drop ourselves off in. Compared to where we dropped into before. Just directly into hell. Wow, really? Oh, but you don't spot me at all. Okay. That breaker box is in a really bad spot. I mean, great spot for them, terrible spot for me. Ow, 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 ow. This place is really well protected, too. Which is just extra upsetting for me. Oh, they broke my leg. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. And I didn't pick my splint back up either. How the hell are you supposed to get at that breaker box? I genuinely don't understand how you're supposed to get at that. Ow. Ow. Fuck it. I got it. When incapacitated, be taken to the hospital. Here you will be asked to pay your medical fees, or you can try to escape without paying. Welp. So, I think we're gonna lose a lot of time on this investigation, guys. I think we're gonna lose a bit of time on this investigation. Yeah, we'll just pay the fees, it's fine. I got things to be about. And running around as a complete mess is not gonna help us at all. Up we go. Yeah, it's now 8 p.m. of the same day. Which isn't as bad as it could be, but we are gonna be very delayed on getting back there, too. What I should have done was just go for it to begin with, rather than faffing about with that. How many anything actually useful in here? Oh wow, there's a lot more in here than it gave indication of. They took all of my money. Well, son of a bitch. Then again, like 90% of my money was stolen. So I guess that makes sense, but I don't have to be happy about it. So all that just to lose everything we had. We still have the things we were carrying, including our stolen diamond, though, so that's good. That was fundamentally a mistake, however, but it's fine. I don't think anybody's shocked that that didn't work out well. Now I gotta figure out where the hell I am and where I need to be. There's the Rose Building. Stubbs is over here somewhere, isn't it? Stringer Projects. Picket Heights. Prada Towers. Emerson Sons. Here's around where we are, is that area. There's Stubbs. Oh, I ran right up next to it. I knew I was on the right track. Somehow I keep ending up back here because everything revolves around Stubbs for some reason. Can't help but notice that the hand symbols disappeared. Am I too late? Is that the problem? Or is it because I opened the box and then died? Either one's believable, really. Thankfully, I think I navigated my way right back to it. No, because this camera's on. Unless they turned it all back on, which is entirely possible. No, this is Goldborn Technologies. Oh yeah, I should have been tipped off by the fact that I left this air vent open, huh? So I guess we probably lost all our money to pay for all the fines I got charged with, huh? After all of the illegal things I've been running all over the place doing. There's all my blood from the incident. Yeah, the box is still open. I guess maybe the security just got turned back on? Question mark? Well, either way, we've solved the mystery now. One, 4, 2, 8. Oh yeah. I immediately said the right thing and typed everything wrong I could. Good job, mate. There we go. That's why it didn't prompt it anywhere, is because we never actually input his code anywhere. Because we never had a reason to. Yeah, there's the other side of that conversation. Oh, he pulled out a life insurance policy, huh? Or he tried to. So he really knew something was coming. Or somebody pulled out a life insurance tried to pull a life insurance policy out for him. Anti-spore. Yep. Founders Day dinners. Oop. Put some truth into it. Boycott starts today. Aha! There's Violet again, because remember, Violet was mentioned earlier as being after Ani. So they need weapons. Cotton DIY company. Knock and give the password Mulberry. Okay. arguments in his apartment block, presumably. Eden is dead. More or match-based things happening. Okay, so really, all in all, the only information we gained out of that was a location. Oh, I'm supposed to print it? God damn it, game. I guess printing it would be wise, but just like, I'm trying to move this along now. And we probably should print the one about Violet being after them as well. And yeah, this one. And this is probably somewhat relevant. Oh, let me guess, because I didn't grab it and move the other ones. Now they unprinted out of existence, didn't they? Why? There are certain things about this game that I'm just like, why? Why do you have to be fiddly? I'm just gonna reprint these just to be on the safe side. It's not convinced I'm done printing things out. Oh, that's on a timer for the security being turned off. That's the noise we kept hearing before, was the security systems turning back on. Well, let's go ahead and get the rest of the exchanges between Kiara and Ani then. I guess that... Oh, this was the one I needed. The one talking about Kiara, who's already dead, game. I kind of followed that line of thought already. Oh, it's gonna try to send me right back to the same dead lead. Thanks, game. See, that's kind of dumb. I feel like it doesn't make sense for it to lead you back to the same thing again. It makes sense that that thread would lead to the same place, but I feel like it shouldn't prompt based off of that. It should already acknowledge the fact that you know that information. Because we already have information indicating all of that. But because we're following this lead now, it's just telling me all the same crap at this point. We died for that information. But it all... I mean, we could try to make a go of solving this. Because if you think about it, it's safe to say we know who did it. We need to look up this Violet person. And if we check out the place that was mentioned, then we probably would find out more. Because it would be kind of fun to try to arrest the criminal. The problem is we don't have evidence that indicates anything either. Like, we have nothing to guarantee this. And we don't even have a pin for their name. Because the game is not convinced we know the information that we know. Like, there we go. I can generate one for that. This is the person. This is most likely our suspect. But we know nothing about them. So what I need to do is go find another one of those government computers and find out more about this Violet person. I feel like that's a better path than following the leads the game's giving me at the moment. Problem is, I need to find one of those terminals. One of those terminals in here by chance? So there's nobody working here right now. Yeah, this is just as useless as I remember it being. This is all food items, which, don't get me wrong, I'm sure there's a use for food. But right now, not helpful.
Had a hard day? Some fire back in your belly with some old wheel burger.
I wish the map would center on me by default when I open it. Wait. I told it to center on me. Oh, that is not very centered on me, game. You have put me in the frame. Well done on that. But, that is not centered. That is not centered at all. Anyway, that's fine. Yeah, we're on Fitzgerald Boulevard right now. I need to find... See, and the thing is, I don't remember where we saw that government terminal either. It was in a back room of some place we were at. I think it might even have been in the back room of the Jade King. But I don't know if we want to go back in there, really. We might be able to find what we need at City Hall. Just go ahead and take me there, game. Well, I think. Yeah, I didn't figure we were far from here. Yeah, this only has an employee database. This one's useless to me. I'm just gonna turn all of these on. One of these might have the database I'm looking for, though it's looking like not really. In fact, why don't I just look them up in the damn city directory instead of doing it the other way? Except I don't remember what their last name was already. Diaz. V. Diaz. There we go. Of course they're in Stubbs Deluxe. Everyone's in Stubbs Deluxe. Remember when I pointed out the phone call from this apartment before? And I said this was suspicious even though the game told me it was a dead end? Remember that? I remember that. What do you know? Our likely suspect right now lives in the apartment and that the game told me was a dead end. I disagree. Unless the entire Violet exchange is a red herring. Which is entirely possible. I'm not going to discount that as a possibility. But considering our only lead on the actual lead paths is dead, and apparently I missed whatever nugget of information the game wants me to have from that location, I'm going to chase this angle and see if it leads me somewhere. Because I think I was supposed to get to that idea faster as far as the tutorial scenario goes. So since I screwed that up, that's why we're having a problem. I don't see a camera. I'm out of fucking lockpicks again. Which that's one thing that is kind of bothering me with this too, is I feel like you run out of lockpicks really easily. Because everything you lockpick takes like 3 lockpicks. That's the one real bone of contention I'm having with this game so far, is just the sheer amount of lockpicks you're expending on everything you do. And I haven't found a good way to get a lot of them. So right now we can't even follow this up because I don't have any lockpicks. Do I have any money right now? No, I lost all my money when we got knocked out. So I need to get some money, and then I need to go buy some lockpick kits, I guess. That's gonna be really the only play we have at the moment in order to get anywhere. I also should figure out where and if I can sell this diamond. I'm an idiot. I just realized something I could have done this entire time that I was forgetting about. And it's not just the print scanner. I forgot that I could scan items. So let's go back to the Rose apartment for a moment. There's something very obvious just clicked in my head that I should have thought to do a long time ago. So I don't think doing this is going to necessarily net us enlightenment per se, but this should tell us something. Specifically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go scan those bullet casings. I completely forgot to do that. I should have marked... Oh wait, yeah, I had that noted down from the other thing, so what we'll do is we'll just create a string from this to that. That way I remember Violet lives there. So I want to autopath back here.
Had a hard day. Put some fire back in your belly with some old wheel bourbon.
So the only thing left now
It's the drink that you back.
is that I've got to figure out specifically what the game wants me to figure out. I think is the problem here. It's like there's some critical piece of information I'm missing that the game wants me to have to come to the conclusions that we need to be coming to. I almost feel like we'd be doing better if I just did a regularly generated scenario at this point, because trying to follow these leads is leading to some of the problems I'm having. Could you kindly fuck off somewhere, officer? Go away. Shoot. Find somewhere else to be. Find purpose in your meaningless life. Or actually, you know what? You're just not even looking at the door, so... Later, stupid. Anyway. Give me one of these. Now, almost guaranteed this is just going to tell us the same fingerprint we scanned before. Or I can't scan it anyway, so I don't even know what the point to this idea was. Great. Great. I'm glad I chased that for nothing. Great. Great. So you're telling me that the bullet casings have no fingerprints on them? What I probably should do then, since we're already being told to go back to Kiara's place, what we can do is just go back there after looking her up in the city directory, and we'll just follow what the lead's telling us for the moment. Even though we already did this step. and see if chasing that from the other angle leads to somehow a different answer. But I'm pretty confident, like I said, that because we took so long and I've fucked around so much, that this might just be an unwinnable situation at this point. And I may just have to send it and hope for the best. I don't know enough about how this game works to know whether you reach unwinnable situations like that. But it does seem feasible and reasonable that the killer would have just gotten away by now. Even though it's not even really been a full day yet. It at the very least would steadily get harder and harder to find the answers, especially when your primary lead is dead. And I know I keep saying that, but that's just facts of our current situation and as it stands. So bring me back to the 402 Novak house. Like, I'm very invested in how this works mechanically. I'm just not convinced we're in a position where we can succeed anymore. That's why I'm just kind of chasing in what straws we have and hoping for the best. Or the auto travel runs me into there. Okay, they're not looking at the moment, so... Oh, but they locked it. This wasn't locked before. Somebody actually started to do their job. Damn it, why you gotta do your job, huh? Why you gotta be this way? I gotta go break into somewhere else, probably, in order to break into there. Maybe these vents will lead me to the right place. Yeah, because these have worked out so well in the past. I know this is going the wrong way, but I'm hoping... Oh, that goes way down, too. I feel like these are going too far down. Oh, wait, this one turns. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Go across the hall. And this should be leading me right into Kiara's place. Bingo. I do in fact know basic navigation before anybody is convinced otherwise. I'm pretty sure we scanned for fingerprints in here already, but we may as well scan again. Oh, now it's telling me to go back to Goldborn Technologies because I'd clicked on the other thing, but just ignore that. Pretty sure we looked at that already. That's all information we already had. Oh, wait. I had something for a second there. Yep. Congratulations, that's Kiara's fingerprint. Good job. Oh, this is something I did wrong before, though, is I didn't check all the files because I didn't pay attention to how. Employer agreement. Petitions. Tenancy agreement. Bank statements. Ooh, actually, this might be something. No, this all makes sense. None of this stands out to me as like, oh, this is a suspicious payment. Which don't forget, we have that information that said she was in debt with somebody. Which makes this interesting, actually. Because I don't see anything on this bank statement that indicates that she was paying a debt to anybody. Unless it's Luca Sempre. Which is possible. Everything else is listed as a business. Because these are rent deposits, which that I presume is connected with this. Yeah, because Emily's the landlord, so that checks out. So this is the only oddity. If we wanted to chase the debt angle, they would be the only person potentially to be the one they'd be paying the debt to. But based on the information we saw in that email, she wasn't the one paying the debt. She was getting somebody else to pay it. And there's still these videotapes, too. Both of them had videotapes, but we've not seen any way to use those. Put this thing away. Because if we go back into her Vmail, it was... this one. The email to Naya Dominguez. Which gives a potential motive for killing Kiara, which may be completely unrelated to the Oni situation. Like, we don't know what this whole situation is. But it may be worth chasing this person down, maybe? Like, this is yet another possible angle to follow in terms of figuring out why somebody would kill Kiara. Since we've kind of got a couple ideas why somebody would kill Oni, since he was in with some weird crowds, as among other things that I don't remember off the top of my head anymore, but we did find them. Because, like, there's the whole thing with Violet that we still need to follow up the rest of the way as well. Like, I feel like I'm following the right logics and the right lines, but I'm missing pieces. We also did not get prompted about anything out of this, because it dead-ended us out as soon as we got there. So I feel like the leads are only meant to teach you to get to this point, and then you're supposed to figure out the rest for yourself, perhaps. So all the rest of this is just garbage. So let's follow the name trail. As the game shits itself again. Actually, wait. Oh god, the lag. Because we looked for Oni's mailbox, but we didn't look for Kiara's mailbox. Not that I anticipate to find anything. 402. Oh, but I still don't have any lockpicks, don't I? Ah, hi. That was almost awkward. No, I do have a lockpick or two, apparently. That I found somewhere, somehow. Ooh. I mean, that's very useful. That's not what I was looking for, but it's useful. There's conveniently a sync clinic to use that at right here. So it's good to know that you can increase your inventory capacity. And it looks like it doesn't cost us anything to do this either. So there we go. We now have another inventory space. So that will actually be incredibly helpful, considering how much trouble I've been having holding on to things. But it's kind of irrelevant at this point, I think, because we are just chasing names. Which I should have checked to see if there was a damn phone in there. Because if there was a phone in there, I could use that to chase down the names and everything. It is just, like, ever so slightly disorienting having the game just freeze for a second. Just go in here and use the public phone I know exists. As I get stuck inside the door. Okay, so Dominguez. And Dominguez. 9002 Gomez house. Okay. God damn it. I want to close this, but it ends up closing this too, because it's kind of stupid that way. There we go. That's their house. Let's go there, see if they're alive. Which, with how long it's taken us to get any of this done, we're probably going to find another corpse. But we'll see if this leads us anywhere. Auto travel. That's a wall. Auto travel, please. That is a wall. Oh, for the love of God. Do it myself. I wanted to be able to take a drink while it walked me there, since that was an option, but no, he wanted to slam his face into a wall. Which is an accurate representation of how this investigation's been going, but that's neither here nor there. Now, the simple bit I'm gonna do here, basically, is I'm gonna investigate that apartment as much as I can. And if we fail to learn anything, I'm going to accuse Violet of being the killer. So I feel like that's correct. Completely just didn't even think about the whole camera thing. I'm starting to rush now. It's gonna take 3 picks and I have 1, though. Why can't I just, like, jam a plunger on the end of that camera so it can't see anything? You know, hindsight being 2020. Might be easier than I'm thinking it is. Now, that takes more lockpicks. Just perpetually out of lockpicks now. See, that's the one, like, fatal problem I'm running into as well. Is I'm not really sure where to get my hands on more lockpicks since we have no money. I feel like since they were tutorializing a lot of other things about the game, telling you where to sell things to potentially get money might have been a good idea. If selling's even a thing you do in this game, which it might not be. You might not be able to sell anything. I have no idea. Yeah, no, none of this seems to indicate that I can sell things to get money. That doesn't help us at all. And apparently all of this is in here. So I could have just checked this and saved us a lot of time and heartache, but I'm still figuring out what I'm doing, so stupidity occurs. could have tried the identify last caller thing at her phone too, but I don't think she would have had any phone calls particularly. Maybe. That is an angle I neglected as well. Don't get me wrong, I've been making a complete hash of this investigation. In part because of coming to grips with game mechanics as well. But all in all, this has been a bit of an embarrassment. Keys? Actually, yeah, I should check to see if the key's under the doormat at that place, now that I remembered that that's a mechanic I can use as well. It's very easy to think that those doormats are just glued onto the floor. Of course, there's not a spare key under that doormat. How about this one? Oh. And doesn't seem to be a vent nearby. Except, well, maybe this one will lead around? That seems incorrect. But we can give it a shot. Yeah, maybe it will, because it goes up. If this takes us a left turn, it might lead to the right place, but I'm not thinking so, because it's going down. But maybe it'll turn back? Question mark? There's a turn heading the right way. I feel like this air duct is designed in a needlessly convoluted way, but, you know, it's fine. Just follow this along and we'll hopefully get where we're going. Where the hell am I even going? Oh, somebody underneath me. They know I'm here. I feel like this is outputting somewhere not helpful. But at this point, there's only one way to find out, really, you know? No hairpins laying around either, huh? I am definitely trespassing somewhere. Somebody's sleeping. Two people are sleeping. I am definitely not where I want to be. I mean, then again, unless this is one person out of the whole lot that's alive, which is possible. I need to find some information. The problem is I don't know enough. Oh, Amelia Andre. Well, that's definitely the wrong person. Just broke into some random people's apartment. Good to know that light switch works great. So, where's the exit? Oh, this is the exit. But it'll take me 4 lockpicks to open it. I think I might be just as well off going back out through the air vent. Matchbook, pencil, sharpener. I'm gonna, like, sift around and make sure I can't snag any more hairpins or anything out of in here. And we'll go back out through the vents, I guess. Like, obviously, there's nothing toward the case to be gained by ransacking this random apartment. But I was kind of hoping to find a couple bucks or a hairpin or something to help us towards our overall goals. I heard a door open, so I was waiting to see if it was the sleeping people getting up. Yep. It is the sleeping people getting up. You saw nothing. I was never here. Hi, don't mind me. What? That's one way to get out. I think I just phased through the building and left. Huh. Well then, I mean, that definitely made my job easier. Question mark? Huh. I don't know what to do with that information. The fact that we just got teleported out of there like that. And when I tried to grab the air vent and jump through it, I just jumped so hard I jumped through the wall of the building. Like, I'm 99% sure that there's just something dumb I've overlooked. But in order to follow the leads that I want to follow, we're kind of stymied by game mechanics. It just becomes a matter of figuring out how exactly am I going to get more lockpicks at this point. Because right now, all we have is one. And this game has long since proven that one lockpick doesn't do anything. And I doubt this is the kind of game where I could go back to my apartment and there'd be like a constant supply of lockpicks sitting there or something. This does not seem like a game that's interested in your success enough to provide to that degree. So that leaves me with the question of where to go to get more lockpicks. We already looted the reliable tool company, so I don't think we're gonna have any luck there. Industrial plant, maybe? And I would pursue the angle we learned about from the email, Cotton DIY Company, which I am gonna mark down over here now, so I stop forgetting about it. But without any lockpicks, I don't think we could follow that up in a meaningful way. I'm pretty sure we'd get stymied just like we are right now. Otherwise, I'd go chasing after that, because remember, the game said we can get a lot of useful stuff by going to illegal businesses. And it's almost certainly got some illegal shit going on there. So I guess let's see if we can get into goods compounds over here. See if that amounts to anything. So I find it unlikely, but maybe it'll lead to some lockpicks. I gotta love how we just auto-pathed right past those cameras and got away with that. Oh, there's people about in here too, huh? That could be a problem. The auto-pathing really dumped me in an awkward position. Remember, kids, auto-pathing is dangerous. Where am I being seen from? This was a bad place to stop. I would love to get out of here, but I don't know how. Oh, really? I lost them that easily? By hopping up here, they just completely don't understand how to follow me now? Huh. Interesting. Ow. I wish to leave. People are real quick to shoot around here, aren't they? You know, I have a plan. I'm going back in there, but I'm going in with my invincibility barrel. Or you could just stand there, and you know what? Yeet! Yeah, what you gonna do about it, huh? Face the judgment of the barrel! Face the judgment of the barrel! Face the immutable judgment of metal! You know, we officially have a higher body count than the one we're chasing now, and I'm not sure if that's a good thing. Ooh. What? What? Who's a where's a what's a? Heard really loud banging noises for a moment there. Yeah, what happened to these people? Crazy thing, really. Oh, hey, they're not dead. Neat. Good for them. Just aggressively clobbered people with barrels. Well then. This was already profitable. Okay. Just here to take this. Even though it doesn't want me to. There we go. I feel like he could close doors quieter. But, you know. It's fine. They didn't figure it out, so it's fine. Everything is just fine. Of course, this door's locked. So all in all, we gained $9 and 2 lockpicks after clobbering 3 people very aggressively with a big metal barrel. And then breaking into with this random chemical building. Whoa. I'm not here. I'm not real. I'm Batman. See? I'm Batman. Who else would perch on random railings like this? Anyway, it's probably in our best interest to not be here when they look up here. And if you're wondering if I was hoping to get sucked through the wall back out into the open streets again like I did before, maybe? I wouldn't have said no. Let this be a lesson, though, is if I don't have something to follow, I just start causing problems. God damn it. Random security camera spawn in the middle of the air vent, because, you know, that's great. Because remember, this whole game is procedurally generated, so obviously there are going to be things that go wrong. Like it's snowing inside, for example. That seemed great. No problems with that idea at all. Oh, good. The one that was standing here is not here anymore. Where? Who? What? And why? Really? You're seeing me through all of this crap? Okay, game. The grab detection could be a bit better too, honestly, because I have to be on a specific side to grab those for some reason. Hi. I'm sure not allowed here, you're right about that. I'm leaving, don't mind me. Yeah, I'm leaving, it's fine. At least you're not shooting at me like the other one. Don't ask about the other one, by the way. You don't want to know what happened to them. We don't need to discuss the Great Barrel incident. Okay, they're not dead either. That's certainly an interesting way to handle things, that you could clobber somebody with a barrel, loot their body to see what they know, and then leave. I might have found my new method of information gather. Anybody else want to tell them they're possessed? Because I'm not sure I want to. I feel like I'd be happier not waking them up. So anyway, that's happened. The entire homeless population is possessed. Well, this place is going to hell in a handbasket, isn't it? Oh well. It really is. The city is goddamn. It really is, considering, like I said, the entire homeless population's levitating. Have you seen the people levitating down there? No? Yeah, you should. You know, that's how I could make money. Just wall off the homeless camp and then sell tickets to see the flying homeless people. It'd be the perfect solution to my money problems. It all makes perfect sense. What could possibly go wrong with a plan like that? Aside from everything. You know, a laundromat probably would have a bunch of hairpins and shit laying around, wouldn't it? I really need to fiddle with the brightness in this game between times playing this as well, because Jesus, so many of these surfaces are just randomly bright as all hell. Hello, Enforcer. Don't believe anything anyone says about a man running around screaming with a barrel or yelling about the immutable justice of metal. It's fine. Everything is fine. I most assuredly had nothing to do with that. Don't ask me any questions about why I know exactly what the crazy person was yelling. I just heard him down the street. He was very loud. It was also hard to miss the loud clanging sounds as the barrel hit individuals in the face. Does this say money? I think this is meant to say money. If so, give me money. I assume it's meant to be an ATM machine, but you know, just give me money. Where am I? Oh, I'm back at Novak House. Okay. I don't want to be here right now. How many lockpicks did I find? I have 8. Okay. Time to enact Operation and figure out anything. Actually, do I want to follow this angle, or do I want to go back and follow up the Violet angle? If I'm going to be accusing Violet of being the murderer, I feel like I should probably go there instead. That would probably make more sense. We're also right here, so it makes more sense to follow this one up first. This is when we break in and get shot in the face immediately because she's just hanging out in there. Or alternatively, we find our third corpse, which wouldn't surprise me the slightest. We're doing a really great job of being a detective, and by that I mean we're doing an awful job. We are the worst. Okay. I thought for a moment that enforcer was going to go beat on this door, and I was about to be upset. Oh, that's right, we already broke this. We can turn all that off. We just gotta hope that enforcer doesn't come back. Who dares? Somebody detected me doing this. Who dares? Okay, we're in. I really dislike the way the lights just randomly disappear. Oh boy. So people are home. And there's 2 people that live in this house. Oh, my mate. I gotta love how they didn't notice me until I walked almost outside. Like, I think if I stayed still, they might not have realized I was there. Maybe their vision is based on movement. Okay, so that's a problem. It's the middle of the night, so it makes sense that people are home. I just don't have to be happy about it. Or you're just gonna hang out here now? No, stay here. Stay here. It's better out here. You, talk to me. Tell me who you are. I don't have any money to get you to tell me things. Yeah, of course you have no money for me. Of course you don't. So that accomplished absolutely nothing. Oh, you can actually watch the bar going up and down. That's actually kind of neat. So the thing is, they're all awake. Oh, and they relocked the door. God damn it. I shouldn't be surprised that they relocked the door, but I'm unhappy about it. So that might be a bust. The thing is, there's 2 people living in that house, though. So that's interesting. Dun 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 dun. That's the first person we've encountered, A, that isn't already dead, and B, that doesn't live alone. That's 2 unique factors about this person. Hi, being creepy. Oh, wait. Aha! Hee. Aha! Look, spooky ghost moving your slat door. Ooh. You're being haunted by the ghost of the man you scared out of the door. Ooh. This might not even be the right part of the building, and I'm just upsetting somebody for no reason. It's okay, I'll go around and just hit all of them. There we go. That'll make it fair, right? I'll just piss everybody off. Best detective ever, annoying people by sliding their doors around. And getting lost in vents is, pro tip, I am fucking lost right now. I think I'm a full floor too low now. Where the hell am I now? I mean, obviously I'm trespassing somewhere. But I can't help but notice that this is an inescapable room. Good room, everybody. This is so worth it. This room does so much. Well then. Anyway, that begs the question of what the hell do I do? I don't want to keep pissing around in these vents for too long because we are getting cold. Ah, this one is exitable. So we are definitely on the wrong floor at this point. Yeah, 1102 Stubbs Deluxe Hallway. Hi! Oh, they got a shotgun. Uh-oh. I broke in the wrong house. Ow. That's my leg. I'm just leaving. Don't mind me. Ow. I can't find the out. I'm gonna get blasted. Ow. To be fair, it's entirely understandable to blast a guy who walked out of your bathroom by crawling through the vents. But could you at least shoot me better? Just, you know, kill me in one shot instead of shooting me 1,000 times and failing at killing me? Could you do me that favor? Could you just actually succeed? I can't help but notice we might be in a bit of a standoff here now. So if I just start punching you, will I just win? That shouldn't have worked. That really shouldn't have worked. So tell me, who are you? Who is the man I beat up? Nope, absolutely no relevance to the case. You had a Hamilton rifle, so it wasn't a shotgun, it was a sniper rifle. I'm taking your money and your keys. This was for shooting me. I also needed the keys to get out of here. So, good news, I got a bunch of money. Bad news, I'm bleeding and he broke my leg. I'm also probably going to lose all of my money again from fines. So, you know, let's just have a nice cup of water. Start replacing some of that blood we're losing while I get to the nearest healing vending machine. Which I don't know where it is, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Just do a casual bit of littering while we're at it. There's a healing vending machine. The fucked up thing is, through all of this, we're gonna turn a profit. And I don't really know how to feel about that. Because even with buying a splint and a bandage, we made money on that exchange. I could keep the splint to keep using it, but I don't have the inventory space to be hanging on to things like that right now. Okay, so all in all, I think we're not really going to learn much by chasing Violet where she lives. Assuming Violet is a she. It might be a he. Who knows? But either way, approaching Violet where they live isn't going to help anything. Especially, you know, not creepily breaking in while they're sleeping. That really doesn't help anybody's cause for getting information, aside from stealing information.
This building has entered a security protocol. Starch Cola thanks you for your cooperation.
What? Was that about a security threat? Am I the security threat? Am I in danger right now? Am I the problem? I might be the problem. Considering, you know, I've just been running around attacking people now. Wow, lockpick kit is 30 lockpicks. Okay. So that's our solution to the lockpick issue. I had a feeling once I remembered that the lockpick kit it existed. Because that must have been what was in our storage box at the beginning. So what we do then is we use those lockpick kits to have enough lockpicks to be able to bypass whatever we need to bypass then. Okay, okay. Basically what this is boiling down to is I'm learning how to do things properly, and then we'll actually try to crack a case in the future. Once I have half an idea what I'm doing, because apparently, so far, all I'm managing to do is be a menace to society, which, you know, that checks out. That's pretty par for the course, all things considered. That's more or less as expected. Let's see if Gomez's house is accessible. And if that too is not inaccessible, but occupied by multiple people, that's gonna be a problem. If there's only one person, I might just clobber them and loot the house and see if I learn something. And now that I know that taking people down is a lot easier than I thought, I probably should have just taken those two people out and absconded with all the information I could get. Ignoring the fact that that's a massive breach of any kind of law, but, you know. We take the law into our own hands as a detective, clearly. So, it's fine. Okay, so we're back here where this camera's a fucking issue. Thankfully, we can now just pop the lock here and do what we gotta do. We'll see if we get a reaction from us opening this. So far, nobody's reacting to me opening this, so theoretically, there's nobody home. Yeah, so far so good. Nobody's sleeping. Bingo! I was right to pursue the Naya angle. Because they were mentioned in the things. Now, where do I see that document, though? Because I don't see the secret document anywhere, so where the hell do I see that information? And that would be in that document. Oh, whatever. Corpses? Oh, so turns out they are home. Poof, I'm invisible. I'm hiding under the bed. I am the monster under your bed. Think we're good. What we can do... Oh, it's in my inventory. Yeah. Hey, I never used this code breaker, so let's just go ahead and use the code breaker on this. Oh, I guess it just sits there and goes through all of the things, huh? Okay, inspect this. Oh. This seems like a problem. So is this whole thing because they're trying to cover up this, then? Is this the thing? Maybe. Well, we don't need the physical... Well, no, we might as well hang on to the physical document, shouldn't we? So nobody can destroy it or dispose of it in any way. There we go. Passcode acquired. And that's a used code breaker, so we may as well just leave it there. Oh, I'm an idiot. There we go. Sync disk upgrade. A syringe. Hmm. Oh, nice. You could actually make money just by throwing trash away and reading books. Neat. Paxitol. That's the thing we just saw had a bunch of wacky side effects. I'm gonna go ahead and steal the sync disk upgrade vial since I kept missing them in all the other places we went. Oh, hey, what do you know? There's the passcode right there. Welp. Here's the computer. Because we know what their passcode is now, so we can access their computer as well. Oh, lag. That's outside. Fucking Scooby-Doo shit going on here. Do they even have a computer? Hey, I hope you don't mind me asking, but where's your computer? It's fine. I'm not here. I'm not real. I'm just your boogeyman. God damn it. You know what is kind of a problem in this game? The fact that some of the prompts are really small. Aren't I supposed to knock them out immediately if I succeed at that counter? How are you making me bleed just by punching me? I mean, I guess maybe you hit, like, a tooth or something. Well, this is awkward. You might be my prime witness and I just beat the shit out of you. You really had absolutely nothing on you, huh? And I don't even know who you are, even though I'm pretty sure you're Naya. There's the computer. Yep, there you go. Naya Dominguez right there. Yeah, now they've been identified. Okay. Why did searching lead to nothing, though? It's weird. I guess they had nothing on them, so searching them gave me nothing. Electric glove again. Anything need in your purse? Got some money. Credit card with your name on it. Keys. I really am just as bad, if not worse, than the person going around killing everybody, aren't I? Considering I'm just stealing from people, clobbering people, taking all kinds of information that I shouldn't have. Here, just have a seat. You'll feel better about it later. Can't pick the book up. I was gonna throw the book at them so that it would have a chance to read while... Oh, son of a... Here, maybe you need something to rest your head on. Wrong button. In case that one's not good enough, there's the other one. Get me all of the possible information about them. Asking for a raise. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They got up and triggered the alarm, huh? Well then. Why does everything in this game have auto turrets in it? Yikes. Hmm. up but noticed that turning the security system off did not turn the alarm off. I'm just gonna break this. I'm done with this concept of alarms. Am I gonna have to beat the shit out of you again? And then just close the door in my face and lock it. You son of a bitch. I'm coming in there. I have the keys to your house, you know. That's what you get for setting off the alarm. Yeah, that's right. Can't turn on the alarm now, can you? Son of a bitch. That's what you get. And then... Why are all the lights off in here? Oh, right. Because I turned the lights off because I'm an idiot. Right. Anyway, let's gather the rest of the information we're supposed to be gathering and get the hell out of here before I get in any more trouble. Because boy, am I in trouble. So, threatening Anne or Claire with getting them fired, so that's a potential thing. All in all, though, it seems like other than that document, we really haven't gained anything, because we just see the other side of those same exchanges we saw before. Yeah, this, all in all, doesn't help anything. Well, so I just beat the hell out of my, like I said, probably primary witness for nothing. Yeah, the room probably would be spinning after you just got the shit kicked out of you again. Well, I'm Batman. Can't believe that worked. Oh, they'll be stuck in there for a good bit. Time to get the hell out of here. So let's take stock of what we've learned, shall we? We've learned that they were threatening another employee about something they were doing. I didn't take the chance to read it all. I just saw that they were warning them about something that'll lead to their termination. So definitely something that's going to upset some people, but nothing that concretely leads us to anything other than pursuing that angle, which I don't think has anything to do with the murders. Considering she's still alive and the amount of time I've wasted, I would figure that if the killer was going to get her, she would be dead already. And same goes with Violet, though, because Violet is also still alive. Since we have so many lockpicks right now, let's chase the cotton DIY angle, I guess. Which is going to involve me getting a hold of a public phone or some manner of public record in order to find that place. There we go, Cotton DIY Company. It's in Picket Heights. Okay. Go ahead and get me there, game. Lead me to victory. Arguably, I should probably have used some of my ill-gotten money in order to purchase more lockpicks just to make sure that we don't run out of any. Now that we know about that, but it's fine. Basically, since we do still have this angle to pursue, I'm not gonna just send it on Violet yet. But Violet does remain the most likely candidate for being the murderer still. And, well, there's one fundamental problem. And that is, we don't know what Violet's fingerprints are. So we can't, like, guarantee this yet. Okay, we are in Picket Heights now. Autopathing's just given up on me, apparently. And I am having so much frame loss now. What the hell is happening? In here? Oh, wow. Everybody in there was real upset that I opened that door. There was a lot of people in there. Oh, type weapons dealer, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Well then. That's problematic, isn't it? Don't mind me, I'm just spying. No. You don't shut that door. I can spy all I want as long as I stay across the threshold. Wow, a lot of you are leaving right now, huh? Oh, you bitch. You locked the door, huh? Oh, joke's on you, it's not really locked for some reason. It looks like just about everybody left, so we can actually do something here. First... God damn it. Oh, there is still somebody there as well. So what was making the noise? I don't see any cameras. Hi. What's up? Weird. Oh. Jesus Christ, I'm blind today. Alright, we're gonna have to do this one step at a time then, huh? First we break the camera. Of course, you know, everybody's coming back now, so this is not really gonna work out in my favor. Oh, that was a weak camera. Okay. Problem is, there's like 3 people in here again. Also, apparently, pulling that breaker didn't pull the breaker for the room, so it was completely goddamn pointless anyway. Which makes sense, but I don't have to be happy about it. Just want you to know that when I figure this out, y'all are under arrest. Just need you to know that. Like, the moment I crack the case on all of this things that are going on, you're under arrest, she's under arrest, he's under arrest, that painting's under arrest, the camera's under arrest, a whole lot of you. You too, just because you're standing out here in front of this place, you're probably part of it too. You're gonna be under arrest too. I just want you all to know that. Knock knock. Hi. I would like to ask you questions. Hey, don't be rude. I know the password. You're wondering if I'm doing this to annoy them? You would be correct. Password's mulberry. Oh, is that just the password to be able to buy things? I mean, I guess that's useful. see, now there's one thing on my mind with this, and that is, what's stopping me from buying a weapon from them and then just taking the lot of them out with said weapon? I really can't think of much of anything that's stopping me from doing that, other than, you know, this whole silly law thing. But really, you know, who cares about the law, you know? You know? Who really cares about this whole law thing? I'm already in a lot of trouble as it is. Oh, okay. Is that what? Yeah, I think it's just blinking at me because I have one of those things to upgrade it with. I have to go to the sync clinic to do. What was? What the? Oh. Why did I not see that? Irrelevant. So am I like allowed in here now? Yeah, they're cool with me being in here now. Okay, so since I know the password, I'm allowed in here. Well, that's actually incredibly useful then. Okay. This seems to only be a lead that leads me to being able to buy weapons. It's not actually solving the mystery. What's your deal, since you're the only one that's kind of hanging out in here? Okay, you're not actually useful at all. Ah, this is the bathroom. Okay. That's a good question. What is this world coming to? Body armor. Body armor nobody's gonna see me taking. Oh, hang on. Yoink. Ooh, nobody else is here right now. I'm all alone with a free rifle. Oh, my inventory's full, son of a bitch. Hang on. Time out. Time out. Okay, it works while it's in my inventory. Got it. Okay. I need the handcuffs to arrest somebody. So I can just run around randomly handcuffing people in order to get information as well. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna exchange that diamond for this rifle though. Uh-oh, the camera saw me do that. Everything's fine. I'm taking the rifle to clean it. Yes. Cleaning the rifle. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna assume I'm holding it like this because I have no bullets. But it was just really funny to have the immediate mental image of this man doesn't know how to hold a rifle, so he's just holding it by the middle and hoping for the best. I don't know why that got me so hard. Oh boy. Hey, this used to be yours. Mm. There we go. Now I've got the key for the place. And I've got the other key for the place. I work here now. Wait, yes! Sales ledger. Bingo! Wait. Oh, wait. Wait, though. Violet bought a Lazarus 5. But didn't we learn that the Lazarus 5 was the wrong caliber? Because we saw the Lazarus 5 off of one of the people we beat up. But now we have this record on hand, so that's good. The thing is, though, it's pretty damning that they bought a pistol and a silencer right before the murders happened. The thing that's bothering me with that, though, is they bought a pistol, a silencer, and then they bought rifle ammunition. Did they just buy the wrong ammo? Like, did they just fuck up and not buy the right bullets? If so, that'd be pretty funny. But, like, the first murder happened at about midnight. And that gun was bought at 10:30 the night that the murder happened. And we have expended cartridges that were usually used in pistols. I feel like what we've got going on here is a bit of a stretch. But since I don't really want to keep dragging this out, I'm going to accuse Violet Diaz. The expended 8mm cartridges are what the ammo for the murder weapon was. I do not have the murder weapon. I'm gonna hand that in. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I'm pretty confident Violet's the killer. I have this sneaking suspicion that even though I'm confident in this answer, I'm wrong. Like, somehow, some way I'm wrong. Like, there's some vital piece of information that proves out that everything pointing at Violet is a red herring. And don't get me wrong, as far as evidence goes, the expended cartridges are actually kind of flimsy because there's no fingerprints or anything on there, so there's nothing, like, tying Violet themselves to the scene of the crime. Aside from the fact that we could then stretch it to be like, well, they bought this gun. Case processing. If I somehow manage to do this after all this fuckery, I'll be so... Okay, I had I had the correct killer, just they didn't like the information I gave them. I'll take it, though. I had that pegged for a good long while then. After a lot of fucking around and a lot of screwballery, we managed to solve the mystery. And we have all the evidence of why it happened in front of us. Like, Violet was making Ani do some running for her, or them, or whatever the fuck. Ani was in with some weird crowds. He obviously knew something was wrong because he had requested the insurance policy. The whole situation with Kiara Simmons is a question mark on that exchange. Aside from Kiara knew Violet was going after Ani. So then Violet would then have to take Kiara out to silence her as well. And that kind of ties that all together. Welcome back, Snork. You're just in time for us having solved the case. After bludgeoning one of our key witnesses into the floor, who turned out not to be a key witness at all because they were completely irrelevant. But, you know, giving somebody amnesia would definitely make them irrelevant to a case, but that's neither here nor there. Having successfully solved the mystery, though, I am going to call it there. That's the fact that I have an upgrade point for our little implant thing that we had found. But I didn't go back to the clinic to turn it into an actual upgrade because I'm probably not keeping this reality considering how much of a disaster this ended up being. I'll probably start a fresh... Well, no, I didn't. I didn't assault a random person. I assaulted somebody that was a known quantity that found me in their apartment when I broke in to get information. So there was complete reason for this entire altercation happening. It wasn't good reason. It was definitely me making a mistake. But it wasn't random. Like, I have to make that very clear. The only random act of violence that happened was me bludgeoning 3 people with a metal barrel outside of a place I got caught sneaking around. Exactly. It wasn't a good reason, but it was my reason. I feel like I'm worse off with the whole bludgeoning 3 people with a metal barrel situation. I feel like that's a worse one. Exactly. I learned what I needed to learn and I solved the mystery. So clearly nothing I did could be that wrong if in the end I solved the mystery. I'm definitely going to play more of this. I just need to tinker with it a bit more to make sure it stops having that stuttering problem. And I do need to sit down and learn it a little bit better, I think, because I definitely was making some real stupid mistakes while we were learning how this whole thing works. But this was a fun time. I'm definitely glad I bought this. But what I might do is play it some more in my off time, get more of a feel for it, and then I will like actually start a full world where we actually try to be a successful detective in the future. A lot of it was me running around and not accomplishing anything, but there were definitely some real good moments, I think, in there. Some real goofy moments of me like falling into a room full of security cameras and turrets and getting the absolute hell shot out of me. That sure was a thing that happened. I might actually need to go cut a highlight of some bits and pieces of this, because boy, this sure was a thing that happened today. I'm just scrolling through potential raid targets right now, because I didn't want to go crazy today. And I think one full case is actually like a pretty great stopping point for it, so it works out pretty neatly. The open and close there. The only thing is, this appears to be a slightly awkward time on the whole. For who's on. That's not an inaccurate comparison to the situation today was entirely. Yes, that I am vaguely aware of the movie you're talking about. But I think I've only seen clips from the movie. I don't think I've actually seen the full movie. But I do know exactly what you're talking about. Like, I feel like this is the perfect transition, but let me see if they're ending soon. Like, it's simultaneously the perfect transition, and it's very, very silly a comparison. Just need to wait a second and let the ads get out of my face while I figure out what's going on there. Alright, Snork, you have a good night. Okay, yeah. seems like they've got a good bit of time left, so we'll head over there and see how this works out. I've not actually interacted with them too much. But I figure Frog Detective is as good a transition point from what we were doing today as any. It's definitely a lot more lighthearted than what we were doing, but you know, it's fine. So, it sounds like I will be doing War Z with Xeno tomorrow, barring anything going wrong, and there was still some debates between me and Voila about what exactly we're doing with the 7 Days to Die series on Saturday. It's looking likely we will be going to 1.0 instead of fiddling around with the existing save. So there's probably going to be a bit of a reset. I have been talking to some people about joining that session as well, but it's been mixed results on that one, all things considered. I didn't exactly give people a ton of notice on that one either. So that one's partially on me, but I also only had the idea, like, yesterday to talk to people about that. It was either yesterday or the day before. And worst case, it's going to be a matter of, oh well, there's always next week. It just means that they get in later on in the series, which that's not that bad a thing to fix, really. Leveling gets a lot quicker once you have some equipment. So yeah, that's Friday and Saturday. Start of next week, I have no idea. At some point in the following week, I'm probably going to bring Shadows of Doubt back, but like I said, I want to work on it a little bit more, figure out why it's stuttering, and learn how to play game. So, that's a whole thing. Yeah, I think that just about covers what I've got at the moment. So, thank you all for taking the time to be here. Hopefully you have a good time over at Novice Nocturne, and I will see you tomorrow. But remember, tomorrow will be earlier. Bye, everybody.